Hello? Am I muted? Am I still muted? Welcome back. Hello, 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 hello. Now it's time for a spooky horror game. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I'm ready. What snack did you get? You see, the reason I took so long was A, I made that tweet. B, I think my whole family took they took all the snacks to the camping. So I made peanut butter crackers. And we're out of peanut butter now, so. Not the peanut butter. Yeah, the peanut butter. Wait. Waltz is not scary. I mean, it depends on the place and the area. Ah, you are here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the TV is scary. I have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the storyteller. I'm gonna grow a mustache just like that. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, this game uses autosave. This game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. Oh, I got a response back for the mouse. It was sent separate. So, oh, that's... Oh, I'm happy for you, Hannah. Ooh, I was worried. I was worried for a little while. Hopefully, you're arrive soon. Before your birthday next week. Saving is a very important element of games. It is the only way to keep your memories in place. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually via the menu. Next, please look at the upper right of the screen. This is the menu button. From here, you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. You can also adjust the brightness volume in other settings in the options menu. For instance, if there is a voice you would prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. I suggest you check the brightness controls in other settings now before going on. I gotta read. I want his earrings. I didn't see them. I didn't look at them. Use curse. Zoom out. That's a lot of buttons. All how to play. What's this say? 7 mysteries. And do you notice something? I can't go to the right. There's more than 7. Okay. More 7. Looks like things that hangs at the bottom of the drapes. Let me look at his earrings. I finished. Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting choice of earrings. Maybe he sells furniture, castles. I will explain the other essential functions when the time is right. Ah, there is one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. It would feel strange to go on without knowing your name. Please tell me what may I call you? Oh, Mayhan was playing this. Let me go by... What should I call myself? Okay. I could call myself Daddy. Because I want to see if something happens. Datsu, okay. Because Mayhan told me something happens when you choose your name. I see, Natsu V, is it? Okay, it is, okay. It's true. Are you certain you wish to be called Natsu V? Yes. Oh my. Oh, how rude of me. Please pardon my mistake. I was sure that's what you said, but it seems I was wrong. What came over me? Okay, that got me. Let me try it again. Do you wish to be called Dadsu? No, not really. Oh, did I get it wrong? I must have misheard you. Can I trouble you to tell me your name once more? Okay. No, I misspelled my own name. There we go. I'm already invested. I'll not get it wrong again. Natsu's your name. Yes. Not so fast. Not so V. No. That just looks wrong. I see. Very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. Alright, now that we've been properly introduced, let us begin our story. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped. Just like in Persona 3. Whether it is one's own or that someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality, a value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain. Ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Saw plenty of that in Xeno. Specifically Xeno 3. Some of those secrets or arts are still being passed down to this day. Ah, on that note, Natsu, this may seem rather abrupt, but... Not the music stopping and slowing down. Is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? Oh, I thought I was gonna say look behind you. What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life one time and one time only. What would you do, Natsu? Use the directional buttons to make your choice. Yeah, my feelings of joy. It's gonna be a no, Chief. I see. Very interesting. Yes, this is what I thought you would say. Double it and give it to the next person. Oh, they are interesting. What seems to be the matter? You want to know what this box that has been sitting here is? It's quite the curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television. It's funny that my parents say that they didn't even, when they were little, they didn't watch TV. They would listen to telenovelas and the radio. Yes, the close-ups. The world I will be sending you is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you're from. In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That is not all, for example. If a person should wish to contact someone while they are out in their home, they use public telephones like that can be used from all over the city. Can you imagine what life would be in such a time? I'd be thrilled to have you continue the story, Natsu. After all, that is why you came here, no? So let us begin. I have kept you waiting long enough. I present to you Paranormasight, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strongly about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. The first I shall introduce, a man named Shogo Oki, is one of them. Modern technology. I was watching the stream when they were talking about the game, and they said read what they have, because sometimes the things you have to know will be here, or they will change throughout the story. One second. Shogo is an unremarkable young man, 3rd year of working in planning department in Honjo Soap, chemical company. Ordinary family, Western Tokyo. Same time as this is the birth of the color TV, he grew up in student special effects of anime, baseball, pop music. Famous private university in Tokyo. He is content to just go with the flow, having stumbled into his current position by pure chance. He will follow the stereotypical path of working his way up the ladder, starting a family and remaining at the same company until retirement. He plays folk guitar as a hobby and is currently looking for a girlfriend. I'm looking to take notes. Reading, yeah, the dead body is me. No! Everything else about him remains okay. Breaking news! Just like in Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, I wonder what it could be at such a time. Dun, 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 dun. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at Park in Sumida City. Police have identified the body as Shogo Oki, a 25-year-old man. I'm older than him now. Who worked? When I got this game, I was younger than him. I was the same age. We're at a company in this area. As signs of a struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Oh, excuse me. Please pay no mind to what you have just seen. Goodness, you very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Just pretend you did not see that. Let us return back a smidge and start again from there. Do you understand? You saw nothing. You know nothing. Was that me? Am I that guy? I may or may not be grinding. Oh. This story is a work of fiction. All locations... Okay. A man is trapped inside the color television. 10 years in the color television turned you into a ghost. So long? Hey, are you alright? Your persona. Oh, so this is how you play ones. I think so. Hey. Can you hear me? Huh? Hey, that's not a proper answer. Earth Shogo Oki. What do you think you're doing falling asleep here? He gave me quite the shock. Come on now. Up with you. Up. Oh. Okay. And? There. How's that, alright? Now kiss. I mean, we are looking for a girlfriend. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? The art, it is nice. I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. Office worker Shogo Oki. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit to see if you can walk alright. When this game is in your control, use the right stick or swipe the screen with 2 fingers. Look around. I can't. Can I? Can you? Is the Switch touchscreen? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Hmm. Blindfold guitar? That's a niche market. It's like the screen now, that tour. I kind of really want this game. Look away then, Hannah. Touch the screen with peanut butter fingers. I mean, they're on crackers. I don't really get messy. Do I dare turn back around? I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't know why that scared me. Stop. We're what, 15 minutes into the game? Intimacy. It is. It is. Oh, my heart. Good, good. He seems to be fine, but I really don't do that again. Do you remember anything like where we are or what we were doing? The Rite of Resurrection? Huh? Wait a second, when did I tell you about that? I mean, I guess I must have, seeing as you know that name, but weird. Anyway, you still don't see, you seem a little out of it. Why don't you look around a bit more? I don't want to. Looking around and select things you want to investigate. Okay. Where are we? Alright, this is Sumida City, Tokyo. We're at Kinshibori Park near Kinshu Station. Not to end the stream. Alright, Nazi, I'm gonna go back for Mooney. Be right back. Alrighty! Good luck! Yuki brought me here saying she needed my help with something important. It's just past midnight. That explains why there's nobody else around. Oh wait, I forgot to tweet that I'm... I forgot to tweet out that I'm playing this game. 1 second. Good luck, gambare. Oh, is it gambare? Gambare. Paranormasight. It's gonna be a quick tweet, I think. Nothing special. Oh no, it's not showing up. Welp. Exit this out. Search it up. Find the images. Get the first one. Boop. Bada boop. Boop doop. Boop doop. Doop 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 doop. Hello. I don't know why that keeps on happening. I don't know what's breaking it. I don't know what's breaking OBS. Crash report. Show crash reports? No crash reports. Log. Show log files. 519. Microsoft Defender antivirus enabled. Is that what's breaking it? Cruise control error, not connect to server. Connection to live socket and streaming enabled. No, I don't think that one's it though. Error is invalid or permission scope. Huh, I'm getting a lot of cruise control errors. That's weird, you're not using the one thing. Right, yeah, I don't know. Do these still work? 1 second. Yeah, cruise control is working. It did say something about antivirus. Let me open up the log file. Is this a different one? Yeah. Microsoft Defender antivirus. AV ran a scan and crashed. I don't know. It says enabled. Hide OBS windows from screen capture false. I don't know. Let me search that up. OBS. Windows 10 firewall is blocking OBS. It's OBS. I see the problem. It won't work, kid. Make sure Windows thinks your network is private network. What is? Thank you very much. You don't want to reset the firewall. Huh. Right. How do I? Is there a way to get rid of antivirus? At least to turn it off? Manage providers. Who's protecting me? Protection history? No. Maybe it just crashed, but it keeps on happening. It's not every stream, but it happens. I don't know why. Um, Sounds like an overloaded PC, or maybe some OS errors reading it for one. Hello, for mistakes created new. No, even if the system. Now, I updated OBS this week. Running. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, continuing to the jump scares. My heart has now been back to normal. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it says not available. No current threats. Last scan, not available. The virus and threat protection. Last update was today at 5. That's it. I don't know. Good, at least I can't remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23. Works as a housekeeper and is really into the occult. If I think about it, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. It's a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how she feels, though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. But I know I got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult. Paranormal fanatic Yuko Fukunaga reminds me of what's the anime? Mob Psycho. I thought it was crazy, but her portrait keeps moving closer. And it does. Person of interest updated. I can't even remember what it showed before. After obtaining a junior college degree, Nico started working as a housekeeper due to her ability to see things others cannot. She has received strange looks from a young age. This ability is, oh, so she has powers. Desk job at a trading company, but it heads with her supervisor. Oh, so now that she's a housekeeper, she can go into her hobbies. She's about to live life true to herself and never change. Yuko has a dog, a Shiba, named Ogo Pogo, who has been by her side since she was a student. She can see the dust. Others she can't. She has a dog. Oh, now she got Hannah. Let me think. What can I remember? Keep her safe for the dog. Okay. Her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with the spark? Glaze, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Does the stream still say I've been going on for like 5 hours? I can't tell. Yes, thank you. Okay, because for me it shows 8 minutes. It didn't split. Let's go! Glaze, how was work? Are you still at work? Thank you for the search and hydrate. No! Are you almost done? Did you left around the beginning of stream, so you've been there for around 4 hours now? I get off in 4 hours. Yeah, that's... Well, I'll still be here when you're done with work. Glaze. Head pets for Glaze. Just a little more, Glaze. Just a little more. 1 more week, no more school. Just work. And streaming. It was around noon and one of my days off. I had just finished running some errands and came to the show, and I was here taking a quick break. Oh, Glaze! I got jump scared already. 10 minutes into the game. I was just looking around absentmindedly. You'll be streaming when I get off work? I mean, you'll be at work for 4 more hours and that'll be 2 a.m. Right? I'm gonna play this game, so I'm like, okay. Just work, I already dread Monday. Same, Luna, same. I dread it. when I noticed the girl loitering about. She was digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Please don't say the M word. Monday? Hey, are you looking for something? Huh. Ah, sorry, I must look like a total weirdo. Monday. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but... Are really just gonna... Are you really just a good Samaritan? Or are you after, you know, something else? Huh? Definitely the other thing. Huh, you're funny. At least you're upfront about it. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me, but be warned. Cruel! I'm not lying, though. You might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for, anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Leave her, she's scary. That's what makes it more exciting, Luna. Not exactly, I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly this is the location of the Whispering Canal. The what? Now I've done it. I bet you think... I like how when they go and say something scary, the music just stops. And then it just goes back. I'm some kind of lunatic. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo, do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. I've heard of it in the future. It's all fun and games until you don't wake up with a knife in your chest. Just like En's child. Honjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Mokujima, and the south part Honjo. Huh? Ah, am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here. Ah, no wonder you didn't know. Well, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo is a legend, dating all the way back to the Edo period. Really? It's that old? That's like over 200 years ago. Oh, I got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. I don't blame you. A lot of popular stories going around are pretty fishy. But the 7 Mysteries of Honjo are different, because they're still all true. They're true? That's what I said. They're all the real deal. So hold on. What does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually a paranormal stuff that worked in this part? Yeah, pretty much. There's gotta be more to it. After all, I still haven't found the thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. There's so much talking! My throat's already not having it. And I have three other visual novel games I have bought on Steam. Eat some honey. I'm all out of honey. Became a spot for strange happenings during the Edo period. Oh, the most famous of the 7 mysteries, which is more than 7. How can you be out of honey? It lasts forever. Not the one in this house. It is Whispering Canal, the First Precision, Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clapper, the Evergreen Beach, the Foot Washing Mansion, the One-Sided Reed. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of the 7 mysteries. Good to know, good to know. Many fishermen once gathered on this section in Honjo. Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move, and their previously full baskets of fish were emptied. They would then be dragged into the canal, never to return. One of the 23 districts of Tokyo, Ink, Corner, Honjo. The map of Honjo. Conveniently close to Kinchu Station, surrounded on all sides by roads. This paved park is a popular spot for people to meet or relax. Okay. Oh, I don't think I gotta read that. Is she gonna be like super close? We exchanged contact information and we talked on the phone a few times since. We've even met in person once or twice. But she never brought up the 7 mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she got bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Oh, wait a second, where did Yoko go? What do you mean, is that her? According to Yoko, oh, there she is. The whispering of candle of window says Honjo from somewhere. Apparently the sound is the person who left the candle or where it comes from. I think I left myself a note about it. I should check my files. No, don't look away. There she is. Phew. All over town, the lights are always on the way. They can be used in an emergency. Files updated. This is so. There was no one else. You were the Yoko all along. Okay. Yuko. No, don't say it. There she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. No animal needs that much petting. Anna would disagree. Geez, she's still at it. She's me. Geez, she's still at it. Do I recall it? Do I recall more? Do I recall even harder? That's right, she asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into the 7 mysteries of Honjo. I can't remember all too well. I should check my files. It's a total recall. No! That's a lot. That's more reading. When walking around his estate, he heard the sounds of music, much like the Kagura performance. Oh, just like Demon Slayer Season 2. Must have been the mischievous tricksters behind it all. One nearby spot, a hazy lantern light up, despite there being no one around. Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees some of the same, but leading people to their homes. While others believe that someone's leading people astray, some even believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. An enduring superstition. That sounds of another second pair of clappers. Warning of spirits who lost their life in a terrible fire. Thank you for the lurk, Luna. I gotta wake up soon, so I'll see you next time. Have a great. Thank you, Luna. Have a good night. Sleep well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. An enduring superstition. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the beach residence. Which is part of the legend is the fact that it even became legend. I was the lack of volumes. Huh. An enduring superstition. I don't want to read all of this. The stars have been fire, just like in Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon. The foot washing mansion. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. Wash it, he commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visiting by the foot asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna forget it. It might click at some point. He cut an arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the roots growing along the canal have only spreaded leaves on one side. There's something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit the owner. However, there's also the tale of their life. Are we done? There's just no Japanese. Yeah, probably easier if you just know. Open update page. Okay, I already did that. So, back to her. Oh, she's coming back this way. Can you not run like that? Hey, what was that just now? Huh? Didn't you hear that? You're hearing things. I didn't hear anything. You sure you didn't just imagine it? Maybe I did. But your special talent, you should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. Huh? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. Well you must. I mean, you can see me, right? Huh? Huh? 1 a.m. Huh? Shinshu Body Park. Wait, you're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. Kinda sound like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you. Of course that was a joke, duh, you don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But yeah. I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp, seriously. That's the real reason I asked you to help me with this 7 mysteries of Honjo business. I don't know, Yoko. No more yoking around. Let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure, I can handle a solid Moscow meal. Why, are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? That's no matter. You must have seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff? Yeah, like things you could see but could never understand. You can't be serious. Can't tell if this is a yoke or not. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but are you telling me they really exist? You bet they do, but you can really only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful. Even with my skull, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist. That's right. The spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something and then they really do. Because they believe they would. Is that how that works? Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots. I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing. You now realize how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh. Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink real alcohol, I mean? Oh, talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a change of topic might lighten things up. Oh, I see. If you're the one to know. I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I never actually had a Moscow mule. Really now. I just thought it sounded cool. I'd like to try it though. Why don't we go for a drink sometime then? Oh, are you asking me out? Ah, so you were after something else. But no, that's not what I meant. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. But only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. Alright then, let's get to work. You guys did come to the park at the dead of night, right? Wait, why does this have a check mark but not this? And if you can believe that, there might be hope for you yet. You can't be serious. Okay, that has a check. I just remembered I actually did some research of the 7 mysteries of Honjo at the library. You did? What did you find? Discovered a few interesting things. Oh, tell me everything. They're called the 7 mysteries. The literature lists 9 of them. I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be up to 15, but the thing about these old folktales stuff get added to them over the years. That's more extra stories than the main ones. Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue. Way better than 9 or 15. If you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more to be passed on if it's easy to remember. That's a good point. Santo! Welcome. You're playing Peak. Thank you. I finished Xenoblade a few minutes ago. Like half an hour ago? So now we're playing this. How are you, Fanto? Glaze is still at work for 4 more hours. Play the sad violin. How are you, Fanto? I actually showed the ooh clip to a friend of mine today. And I think he added it as a redeem. 5 minutes of ooh to his channel. Doing well. Great to hear you beat Xenoblade. 300 hours plus of peak. Standing ovation. Oh, not that. Ooh, yep. 9 people were in his stream when he said it. When he played the clip. So I read some of the stories and none of them were, well, scary. I thought these are supposed to be ghost stories. That's true, they're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the ones that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canyon. Oh, that's something you missed, Hannah! Me and Leffy were talking about it. It was like half an hour after you showed up? Before you showed up. And I think he's gonna make it 37,000 points. People who finish in this canal would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it!" They had to abandon their catch, or the canal would take it. Right. Is that what you were expecting to find here in this park? Not quite. We're talking about folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of telephone game, you know if it's anything like the original story. So basically, you think the true stories of Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know? Exactly, I'm sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have the expression left at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone, the story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. So you're saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned? That's what I'm trying to find out. Gotcha. When are you gonna have your own ooh reward? 500 followers. I'll add it. Oh, by the way, were we talking about Rite of Resurrection? Oh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo. I'm really calling him up the drinks menu, huh? So you know about it, huh? The Rite of Resurrection. A magazine ran a feature on it recently that got practically everyone talking about it. Really, maybe that's where I heard about it. Still, I don't know, it seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So the Rite of Resurrection is the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous Onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by a local historian, Hideki Araishi, at an academic conference. You sure know a lot about this stuff. That's because I'm strictly a huge occult buff. I kinda got that. Oh? But if a researcher spoke about it in an academic conference, it must have some basis in fact. Exactly! That's why I believe the Rite of Resurrection is real. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good. The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Araishi himself. Ripples through the field of occult studies. Okay. Wait, hang on. I got another question. Huh? You mentioned the Rite of Resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with 7 Mysteries of Honjo? Oh, Phantom, how long did it take you to beat this game? Oh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. To tell the truth. It's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off researching for the Rite of Resurrection, but along the way I realized that I needed to investigate the 7 Mysteries of Honjo first. I see, so then... I say about 20 hours. Okay, that's exactly what I said. Thank you. Oh, Fanto, how was the stream last night? How did that go? It's not super long, but it's fantastic. Okay. It's giving me 13 Sentinels vibes, but without the mechs and without the time traveling and without the secret plot twist. So you can probably finish it next weekend. Maybe if I decide to play it... Oh no, the VOD will always be there, Hannah. Always. Because I plan on doing Awakening tomorrow. And then the rest of the week. And maybe do Paranormasight. I know, but still. Oh, that's alright, Hannah. You're always here. It was good, had lots of fun. Let's go! I don't know what to play then. I don't know. No. Should I make Paranormasight the new long day game? And go back to, I don't know. Because if I do that, I'll be playing Fire Emblem Awakening through my break. My vacation. Because I would be able to finish this next weekend if I make 4 long day plays. Or even sooner. If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? Listen to the Kokoro. My Kokoro is filled with sugar and diabetes. I don't wanna listen to it. You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry, sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I need to tell you at some point. It's Ogopogo. Ogopogo? Yeah, I want to bring back Ogopogo back to life. Hannah the dog is dead. He died in an accident about a month ago. Ogopogo died. Alright, Ogopogo was my dog. I had him for 8 years. Oh, okay, your dog, gotcha. We spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Oh no, poor Ogopogo. Phantom is like, I already know what's gonna happen. To be honest, I'm not sure if the right even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Alright, I'm out. Definitely now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. Oh, Hannah, why are you gonna miss the streams next week? Is it because you're missing family? Are you visiting family next weekend? Must be because of your birthday, right? Y'all could have my streams on the TV while you're over there. That's a joke. But you know what? All that led to me beating you. So at least something good came out of it. Aww! No, that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko. I'll do everything I can to help you. Yeah, visiting my brother, so I'll be on Friday and Saturday at least. Yeah, just put me in the living room. Oh, Phantom, do you see the new emote? The new animated emote? So about the connection between this right and the 7 mysteries. Putting together... Hannah's like tempting. Find the biggest... Yes, find the biggest TV for him. Putting together everything... For me? We've talked about. My guess is that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the rite of resurrection. And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. I love that emote. I wish the emotes were a little bigger. So you can actually see the eyes and the mouth that you're making. Okay, since when I was your assistant? Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be. Yeah, maybe I'll rework it. Yeah, maybe get rid of some of the body and make the head more... Sort of like, Mayu's shaking head. Was Rite of Resurrection itself. Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the Rite of Resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right, it seems that Onmyoji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. The old manuscript I mentioned was all the details on how to use the rite. Apparently it was written in the Edo period. Alright, never told you its name. The manuscript is called the Record of Fates. Whoa, what a name. Did I hear something? Oh! Hannah was talking about reworking her emote. And I was saying, oh, it might be better to make it like the head bigger and remove some of the body. Sort of like your shaking head emote. Glaze coming in with the bark. See, you see it on screen. It looks so cute on screen, but you can't see it on chat that well. And it speculates and the secret to the right is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So now the 7 mysteries are the hot new trends. Among who, you know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. I remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown. It starts with the belief, right? I'm a bad influence. So I can see face better. Discord sticker, yes, Discord sticker will be perfect though. The blue on blue doesn't help. Forgive me. Forgive. They are all on Discord. Yes, they are. But you can also add stickers on Discord, not just the emotes. I don't know how though. Go massacre from the Edo period, resurrection. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. What the heck? Feels like the air just changed. I'm looking back up. Think. What was that just now? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to look down. Wait, how are you able to use emotes not in the server? You don't have Nitro, do you? When was it? Tuesday. Rumi gave me 2 weeks of Nitro free as a trial. I want to commission new art, Natsu. Blaze, you're almost done with school. Just 1 more week. You can hold it. You can hold out. I believe. Believe in the me that believes in you, Blaze. And to get a spot in Hannah Discord. Barking emote is always best emote. Oh, I was wondering if I did something wrong. No. No. Commission the art, Blaze. No. Don't listen to Phantom. He's a bad influence. Post grad present. Because I've been looking at art and I'm like, oof, I want to commission this person. I'm gonna take a bite of my first peanut butter cracker. Huh? Oh, fuck. Yeah? I haven't commissioned anyone. Thank you for the hydrate. Wish I could have made a cold cocoa. Be strong. I'm trying. Go to the water. Okay, back to the scares. Something at Yuka really rattled. Are you okay? Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me. No, this can't be. No. I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me? Not the turn around. Yoko. I don't want to turn around. Turn around. I've turned around. Am I looking for something? Push? She looks really spooky. I doubt she's making this up. Oh, I don't get this. Stop. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Stop. I don't want to turn around. Ugh. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'll turn around, okay? Tell me what happened. It's fine. Why is the music getting worse? Oh. 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 What happened? Oh my god. Huh? Oh. What the? What? Something's... What is it? What is this happening? Chapter 1 end. Are there multiple ways to play through the game? I think so. I think there's multiple routes. Were you there when I played 13 Sentinels, Hannah? I can't remember. I feel like you were. It's like that, I think. When did I play 13 Sentinels? Okay, this is gonna be my horror game with someone. I was not. No! Dang. This is gonna be my horror game with someone already. It's 13 Sentinels is recent. Okay. Yoko, answer me, Yoko! No, no way. It can't be. Why? Okay, that didn't scare me. Maybe it was right before you. Maybe. Ah! What the heck just happened? No, dang it. I got bigger problems. Okay, that was fine. Yeah, that was fine. Yoko, just hold on. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh gosh, she's not breathing. She's cold. I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay, I gotta go back to where I just finished my break. Alrighty, Glaze. Thank you for taking your break here. Good luck. Good luck with work. You can do it. Call 911. Mayu, this is the time period where colored TVs just came out. I don't think we had cell phones yet. True, Mayu. Okay. An ambulance, right? I gotta call an ambulance. I need a phone. Give her CPR now. Ooh, Yoko. The phone. I gotta call an ambulance. Beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop. One second, somebody messaged me. Oh? Thank you, Fanta. Oh. You're almost done. Keep it up. Oh? I called it. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it gonna make a difference? Her body's gotten stiff and her skin is cold and I don't think she's breathing. She looks more like a mannequin than the person now. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago you were chatting away without a care in the world. Yoko. How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? Resurrect her. Huh? Oh, that's right. If that right to resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. If someone can just drop dead out of nowhere like they were cursed, then why shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it, so I believe in her. Seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. Even if I got to deal with spirit senses and curses and whatever, I gotta try. Wait for me, Yoko. I promise I'll use the right of resurrection to bring you back. There's no way this can have negative consequences. Right? We're the main character. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. I feel like she saw something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on, and maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? Believe in the her who believes in the right of resurrections. She mentioned that the right of resurrections inside the mysteries were connected. So maybe whatever it was she saw. Something to do with the whispering candle. What? Another one. Reviving the dead. Easy. Just use a revive. Her failed exam result. Oh. Have you ever thought you passed a test and you failed miserably, and the times you thought you passed the test, You failed the test, you passed it? Dang it, that presence again. It must be around here somewhere, but where? I'm scared of what comes after. The cold night air feels like it's pressing down on me. Just standing here makes me want to scream, but I got bigger problems right now. I got bigger fish to fry. Oh? Something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? What a cute little fish. I didn't notice till now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by her side. 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain, but from how rotted it is, it's way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, I feel an almost palatable malice radiating from it. What the heck is it? Cursed stone acquired. The Whispering Canal. Not this up. Do not go to Haunted Park at 1 a.m. Why would you go anywhere at 1 a.m.? Except home. What the? Are these the Whispering Canal memories? Gah! Such deep sorrow, resentful memories flowing into my mind. Turn their back, they walk away, leave me behind, drop dead. Let's go to a haunted park alone so your friend won't die. True enough. Kill them! Kill them! Those who walk away, kill them all! The power of the curse stone, you can use it to kill those who walk away from you. Press the use curse button to kill your target as... Oh! Did I kill her? Gah! The murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. The worst will be this is the only way you go home. Kill. Kill! Can you hear it, Curse Bear? You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Did you seek life restoration? Take your curse in hand. Reap lies by the score. And claim their soul dregs for your own. Collect enough to sink this vessel. And by their sacrifice claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. For theirs are equal of droves of lesser souls. Now go forth and kill. The Whispering Canal. Kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind. Did we kill her? Because she looked like she was drowning. Toki loved fishing with her father, Jink more than anything else with her wicked basket. The miso soup her mother Koma made using the carp they caught was to die for. Prince loved her dearly. There were those who came to express their concern when she stopped visiting her out of fear. Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home and searched along the roads until night fell. The sound of fish washing in the water cut through the silence. The first time we used to fish together. Cursed bear, cursed stones, soul dregs. Okay, serial killing time. No. What the heck is that? It was like the curse's memories flowed directly into my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up this curse stone, the Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. Oh, did she dig up this thing just now? It told me that if I want the right, I have to kill a bunch of people with this curse stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know that the right really exists. But this thing wants me to kill people to get it? Screw that. Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. Not just one person either. Scores, it said. This is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it, in collecting enough souls, then I'll be able to bring Yoko back? And there was something about the other curse bearers being worth more than soul dregs. Jeez. I'm really at a loss here. Do 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 do. Now I got my own curse stone and the curse of the Whispering Canal. I'm way over my head. Was Yoko the one who dropped this curse stone? Does that mean she was the previous owner of the curse of the Whispering Canal? Did she know what the rite of resurrection involved? She will hunt you if she is back. Please no. Second cookie being consumed right now. Imagine you're trying to get a girlfriend and end up with the burden of murdering who knows how many people for a curse. She dead, so I don't trust her to become alive again. I mean, yeah, I mean, break up. No! Don't break up. I mean, can you break up if you weren't even together? Get a new one. No, like, what if it was Master? What if Master was the one who got cursed? Oh, of course, I don't know how it took me so long to realize there are plenty of fish on the ocean. Or carp in this instance. Or just stay single. This has to be some weird prank she's playing. Any second as she's gonna open her eyes, get up and have a good laugh at how scared I was. Cursed love. Right, Yoko? You can give it up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. Really got me good. You know, I got it. You really were some sort of spirit all along. There's nobody really dead, right? I'm not even feeling myself anymore. If my girlfriend Miss Chelsea died in a haunted park, I would just be single forever. No, Phantom. What if it was me? What if I was the girlfriend, huh? Would you still be single forever? Kind of hard to come back from that. Oh. There's no going back, only forward. I would have to be single forever then. No! If we get a new girlfriend, she's gonna haunt me. Better be single forever. True, true. If you're gone, it's all downhill from that. No! Feels like I'm being watched. Is someone there? Where are you? Oh? Huh? The heck is that? It looks like a light floating in midair. I got my own curse stone and the curse of the Whispering Canal. I'm way over my head. Okay. What about this? Pokemon RC at spirit things. Why, hello there, shadowy figure. I look closer. Is someone there? They must be ignoring me on purpose. Maybe they're waiting to see what I do. Oh no, not that. Hey! Who's there? Oh my, how unexpected. He looks like the guy from Ace Attorney. The hair. Being straight. It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it. What? Got your tongue, Mr. Oki? A tall, humorless looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. He's acting like he knows me though. Have we met this number before? Think not to think! Who is he? He looks to be in his 30s or 40s. He's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks really shady. What's he doing here? What's he watching all this time? Oh, that'll get me. Just standing figure in the dark. No thank you. I'd be gone so fast. I can imagine you playing this game and being like, no, I can't. It'd be this. You'd be making the sounds the whole stream, the ones you make when you have to restart in Fire Emblem. Kill them before they kill you. Mayu and Hannah, the killing tag team. You should see me now. I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will net me a lot of soul dregs. Think, not to think. Because of my inner familiar. It's just a tiny banana. A banana dog. If he's one of the other curse bearers, then I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will net me a lot of soul dregs. It got closer. It's coming closer. Is there another one of the 7 mysteries? Looks like a will-o-wisp, maybe. Was there anything like that in the 7 mysteries? Am I dead? Ooh, that scared me. What am I missing? Do I have to turn? I'm doing a loop-de-loop. Oh, I got scared from the body. Maya, he's shady. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay. Oh, talk. I still don't have a clue where you are. Maya, he's shady. I've actually sketched what my familiar would be. Hey, yo, maybe he's shady. Good. Hannah, familiar, reveal win. Tall, dark, and handsome. Unless I already saw it. I can't remember, though. What? Oh, passed it. Missed it. Aw, man. Dang it. Where is it? Do 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 do. And it made me this familiar a very long time ago. In horror game, friendly stab you. I gotta remake it. It's so cute though. He looked kind of familiar, but I don't know why. The only way I survive is by hiding. Panda not to. Bambutsu. The PNG is so weird. The only way I survive is by hiding. Oh, cute! It is cute! Isn't Hannah an amazing artist? How do you know me? Have we met? Dear me, it's always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yomioka. Takumi Yomioka? Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard the name somewhere before, maybe. And if anyone missed it, Hannah has commissions open. You do not even know my name. How disappointing. Disappointing, but fortuitous. Hey. No need. Maybe you too can get your familiar made. Well then, Mr. Oki, allow me to make you a proposition. You have a curse stone in your possession. I'd like you to give it to me. I can't. I will wait my 2.0 then calm Hannah if she's open. Let's go! When will your 2.0 be done? This month? Next month? I hope it's soon. Do you already have like a debut day planned? Should be in the let's go! Debut 2.0 stream when? I can't, I need it to bring Yoko back to life. Oh my. Debut hopefully 8.8. Let's oh okay, that's a long ways away then. Oh, the BGA commission is done. Art hopefully done this month. I'm gonna retweet it actually. Art hopefully is done this month. Oh, then all left is rig. Okay. So many things happening around this time. I wonder when Rumi will start the art for my life to decommission. I'm like, yeah, name 5 boss, excuse me. That's on me. Ah. That's hilarious. I like how these two guys talking next to Yoko dead body. Don't look. He's literally right there. So you mean to use it then? You know about the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses and all that, don't you? But of course, those curse stones. They are terribly dangerous things capable of killing without a trace so long as their conditions are met. I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. It would be safer in mine, don't you agree? Although it seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. What are you? That wasn't me. I am willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your curse stone. No way. For all I know, the wrong hands are yours. Very well, I had hoped to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. A dead body shouldn't stop you from having a nice conversation. It's called Lucky 7. He must have a curse stone. At least it'd be safer to assume so. I would explain how he knows so dang much. So he can kill me instantly as long as he fulfills the stone's conditions. Until I know what the stone's conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get the curse stone out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though it wouldn't be a waste not to take this chance to find about the other curse bearers. It means this man is considered hot in their dimension. Huh? Mayu? I need to talk to keep him. Okay, my best would be. Before I give you my curse, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. A reasonable enough concern. Oh, I am an associate of a great sorcerer, Suigin Gamiyoto. Suigin Gamiyoto. Indeed, you must have heard of him. He was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. Belsham heard that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that was presumptuous of me. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. Yoko, no! Dead eyes are pretty hot. I mean, look at Yoko. Otherwise, I had to explain they don't care about Yoko. Seems like Maya has a thing for dead eyes. Wait, only a month? Yes. They've only known each other for a month. And they've only met each other in person 2 to 3 times. Hey, wait a minute. What about Xenoblade 3, Hannah? Huh? Or are you gonna say that's different? Let's break up and find a new one. Sheesh, what about it? They've only known each other for a little while. Not more than a year. Only took a month for their friendship to die. Yeah. I hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy. About you, since you wanted to bring her up, I don't know. How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. Oki, if you're hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess the curse stone, I assure you I cannot. It is your curse that was responsible, Mr. Oki, no matter what you might tell yourself. It doesn't make any sense. I only found this after Yoko died. Oh? Don't play dumb, I know you're the one who did this. Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you're mistaken. What if we have a curse stone on us that reverses the effects of the curse stones put onto us? So when we turned around, instead of killing us, it killed her. It was different. They kind of went through a lot compared to this. I mean, they've gone through a lot. They've gone through the 7 mysteries of Honjo. But you should know that multiple curses awaken at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses in Honjo, and many other curse bearers. It is not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible. Wait, so you're saying that at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers? There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. Multiple lives, a lot? But we didn't know that until 50 hours into the game. Send everyone here to the purification stone. Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yokio? Why, it's simply that. Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move. She what? I'm not turning around. What do you want with my curse stone anyway? I intended to seal it away in a secure location so it may never be used again. I am certain that you too would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequences in itself a curse. And it's better if we pretend she isn't there. Oh, they're not showing her in the background anymore. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who could not resist the urge to use it. Ayo. All the more so if promised the chance to resurrect the dead. They'll see it away, how? I will put it in the care of a sorcerer who was well versed in supernatural matters. I have gained your trust. I must ask you to hand me your curse stone. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse and a curse bearer, right? Do you know who any of the others are? And what would you do with the information? Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope. It is in the hearts of the selfish and insipid of those who would be most tempted by the rites of resurrection that curses take root. Take root. Oh, I wonder if Galax is back home. As I am certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. Oki, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your cursed stone for your own benefit before it's too late. Too late? It's already too late. There's no going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. And if you're gonna stand in my way, then I'll have to stop you. I'm gonna take that as a threat, Mr. Oki. I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul of a curse. What's up with that light? Is that your curse? Whatever do you mean? I'm afraid I see no such thing. Huh? But it's right... Huh, it's gone. It was right there. I see. Seems you have become the mark of another curse bearer. Is all that's left is to turn around? Stop. I want to use my curse on him. He does what he came here to do. He suddenly needs to be somewhere else. I'm really here for my curse, so I don't think I'd get the scenario 1 live. So my hope is scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever. I just need to get him to walk away once. Do I turn around for the content? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Look at Yoko. The chat has spoken for the content. Yoko? Wait, she doesn't look any different. Ah! No! Dang it all. Shogo Oki deceased. My, Natsu, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. This is my conjecture on my part, but... Oh, wait, 1 segundo? Apologies. Oh no. Perhaps you have to be more careful about turning your back on unscrupulous individuals. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from before your unfortunate mishap. Try again. Very well, just remember, whatever you do, do not turn around. Okay, buddy. He said his name. He hasn't taken his eyes off me for a second. Even now, he's still staring right at me. Who the heck is he? Maybe if I focus, I can recall something useful. Time to recall. Takumi Yumioka, how the heck does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have a life outside of work. Wait, that's it? My work, that's how he knows me. I never actually met him, so it's totally slipped my mind. The way you look around and go through the dialogue reminds me of AI. Oh, yeah, I would say so. Secretary to the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Worships the company chairwoman Natsui. Who is Natsui? Demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through his swift and exact execution. Worship Natsu, he's just like me for real. Acting as a Natsu's mouthpiece in his capacity and earn him ire. Natsu V meet Natsu E. No! This guy thinks he can sell me anything. I don't know if having figured that out helps much right now. No wonder I didn't. Okay. Already got that. Shadow Natsu. No! I know who you are. You work at Hihaku Soaps just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly outstanding. Allow me to reiterate my request then. Not as a stranger, but as your superior. We're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is your chairwoman's secretary even out looking for curse anyway? I refrain from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions. But I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo has nurtured our company growth and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure the curses do not take root in the land we know as our home. I'm not sure I buy that. Like many things, it is not a matter that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your curse stone. I don't wanna. What? Wait, I got it. I know how I can convince him to leave. Convince him to leave. Oh crap, I totally forgot. What is it? Hand over curse stone. I called an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now. An ambulance? Have you lost your mind? They will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse alone in the dead of night. No doubt they will hand you over to the police, who will have some questions for you. Probably, but I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in the interrogation. Room, you'd better get out of here. You're telling me the truth, I see. They're getting closer by the second. I cannot afford to be wayland at this juncture. I fear I must take my leave. Grr! Grr! Shoyoki, you dare. Could I have not killed him instead? He's dead. He's really dead. Another one bites dust. Do. So this is what a curse stone can do. Whoa. The curse stone has gained 1% of soul dregs. That means he didn't have a curse stone on him. Not gonna lie, I thought he was undead already. 1%, let's go. 99 more lives. 2 a.m. I'm eating my last cracker right now. I left the parking. How do you kill him? Thank you. The stone we have, we can kill somebody if they leave us, even for a second. They'll just drown to death. But it looks like every stone has a different power. And we don't know what the other curse bearer's conditions are to kill somebody. One could be talking to somebody, or somebody saying sorry, or wait. If we look at the other curse, if we look at the other 7 mysteries of Honjo, we could probably figure out what the other conditions are. For our story, the girl was left alone and then drowned. Another one was the one about following a light that would just disappear. But they weren't sure if following that light would take them home or to their death. Another one was somebody chopping his arm and leg off and only one side of the river having that thing bloom. And I forget what the other ones are. I felt bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. The emergency medical... Actually, we can read it right now. As her days gather up, the catches her voice rises up, the whispering, "Leave it behind, leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move, and they previously full as efficient. Which is this one. Sound of music. I'm assuming we're gonna hear some music, the source, but no matter how much they searched the music would fade when one neared the canal. The source of the sound was never located. But this doesn't say anything. You do have them in your files if you need to remember. I do! Do I want to read though? Not really. That's the lantern. That was probably the curse we just saw. Clack clack echoes answer again, but no matter how hard he searches. Terrible fire. But the lore! This one's just a tree. The emergency medical services will probably take care of her body. Takumi's too. This will be all over the news tomorrow. But until then, at least I know she'll be in a safe place. Alright. I have to find my next sacrifice quickly. I got no time to waste. I need to find the other curse bearers and collect their souls. Killing Takumi barely got me any soul dregs. I guess he mustn't have been a curse bearer after all. Good enough for the soul of a non-curse bearer amounts to little more than leftover breadcrumbs. I had to think of places where the other curse bearers of the 7 mysteries would be. The curses were activated around midnight. The others are bound to be active still. Let's just check to see if there are any other place with connections to the mysteries nearby. At the very least. Oh wait, at the beginning they said 9 men and women were brought to the same place. Does that mean the ambulance will never be here? Are we somewhere else? Because everything looks dark. I don't know. Let's see, which of the 7 mysteries are closest? I'm in the Kinnet area right now. The haunting clappers are on the other side. Oh, cool, just shaking over it. Okay. The the foot washing mansion. And further along, I find the beckoning light of Honjo Bridge. These are the I guess I should start there. I have to get items? Stop it, game. I'll collect the other curse bearer's souls before dawn and bring Yoko back to life. I should go to another location, connect to the 7. Okay. Doo-doo. Honjo Bridge. It's the hot guy. I mean, it's the guy with the hat. I'm here at Honjo Bridge, the location linked at the beckoning light. The hat guy. Someone, I wish I had hair like this. I wish I could pull off a hat like this too with this hair. Someone sitting on the bridge, silhouetting themselves against the sky. Wait, fine, I'll go first. Whoa! Don't you? Not really, just look at that. Just gotta get a hat and you're good. I mean, I have my baseball cap. Doesn't look, I need to get a hat like this, tilt it that way. Get a mole. Get a chiseled body. Get a shirt like this. Get a necklace. His hair is also kind of, it's kind of fwa. I see, interesting. Oh, now this is a surprise. Get a mole. Eh? Who are you? If you got the wrong guy, just say so. Just use a dryer to fluff it up. I've never used a dryer. He is a flamboyant fellow. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if this were the inner city, but he stands out like a sore thumb in these parts. You can do a lot of push-ups. You have the potential. I already do. I tried to. Last time I did too many, I kind of messed up my shoulders. Come now, I won't hurt to at least tell me your name. Yeah, he's not really far from it. I am though. I'm super far. I'm Shogo. Careful now, young man. It's not wise to go about giving your name to strangers. Not in this age when might made raid. Right. Nowadays, it's information that rules the world. You do well to remember that. You're the one who asked. Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your personal information is much more valuable than you might think. You should know, treat those things with care. So I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either, then. You can call me Richard Kai, private detective. But didn't you just say... never mind. What is this pose? You say you're a detective. That's correct. I'm a man who deals in secrets. I don't see it. Not the JoJo. It all goes back to JoJo. Don't expect me to share any more information with you though. I only told you that so we could have an understanding. The eccentric man, the Shogo Oki, ran into Honjo Bridge. What you doing here? Working, that's all I say about. I could ask you the same thing though. This seems like a strange place to stop. What brought you here? I saw a strange man. Looking around. I see, then let me ask you a different question. Why'd you go to your way to strike up a conversation with that strange man? I'm looking for someone. I figured it was worth seeing if you knew anything. Yeah, I'll say in that case, I just might be able to help you. Can you describe the person you're looking for? I'm looking for the beckoning light. Now I said a person, but I'm actually looking for something called the beckoning light. The beckoning light. The 7 mysteries of Honjo. That's right, a friend of mine was really into that kind of stuff. You said the beckoning light appears here in the middle of the night. I wanted to see for myself. Really, you're the adventurous type, aren't you? Unfortunately, I think you're out of luck. I've been here for a while, but I haven't seen any strange lights. Alright, well thanks for telling me. Just wait 1 second, there's still time left for it to appear. Why don't we wait together? Thanks, but I think I'm good. Really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help. That's right, I mean to ask. Do you have light on you? A light you mean for cigarettes? Sorry, I don't. I'm not a smoker. Oh no, this'll do nicely. Are you sure? I should get back to work. Once you're gone, of course. Is there any reason I can't be here? Of course, my work is top secret. We're done talking with him? Feels like the whole... The other side is an industrial district. Any further down from the bridge of the temple from... Is that it? The Shumoko Bridge is supposedly where the bell from the haunting clapper store used to be. I wandered around here for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found was what looked like a 100 yen lighter someone threw away. I don't know if curses are vulnerable to fire, but maybe I'll find a use for it. Is that it? We know where to use this at. Ruh-roh, I got a bad feeling about this. Me giving the lighter is like us. He's gonna. I don't know. Oh, a flickering light. The lighter. Both the foot washing mansion and the ever-burning lantern are from this area. This late at night, even a road as big as this one is as silent as the grave. Is it just me or is it oddly dark around here? Could this be? Is this darkness the work of a curse? Have I already fulfilled this condition to kill? To get out of here? I should stick around and figure out which is what I'm dealing with. I know it's past midnight, but I still see mildly dark around here. And the music stopped. And this feeling is the same as from before. There's something over there. Is that a curse? Echo? A curse of the 7 mysteries given form? I knew there's a curse bear around here. Okay, I can't look back. Doesn't seem hostile. Is it trying to tell me to come closer? What should I do? Here, nothing's gonna happen if I just sit and wait. Let's check it out. Man, the atmosphere this game makes. Dang it, what now? This isn't a curse doing this to somebody pulling me in. That hurt. Looks like I'm inside a building. Did it toss me in here? I can't see squat. Is this the same darkness from the curse echo? I should be glad I haven't killed me yet. If I don't start searching for a way out. Shoot, I can't see anything. If I only had a source of light. What if I didn't get the lighter? I have the lighter I picked up earlier. I don't want to see. Fumble around in the dark then. Perfect, it works. Now I can make out my surroundings a bit better. What the? Is it something? Drat, he's got a light that ruins everything. Is someone there? Are you a curse bearer? It's over. It's time to get out of here. What, he's running away? Ah, what the? What? Why? Ah, ah. That was a close one. I didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bearer, but it seems like I'm alright. 30 already? Sheesh. This curse must have had something to do with light and darkness. My guess would be the ever-burning lantern. There's a connection between the 7 mysteries and the way their curses work. That might be useful to know. I already thought of that. Wait, do we not see who it was or the dead body? Are we gonna go to the detective and be like, hey, I got the lighter? I guess maybe it's conditioned or something about being in total darkness. No skedaddle. Good thing I had a lighter. Oh, I wish I could have gone here without the lighter and see what would have happened. They skedaddled? Yeah. Oh, well, but we killed them because we got the 30%. They ran away, but not before they died. Where next? It should be around here. Oh, we can't go back. We can't go back to the bridge. Brutal. You would have just... I would have just died? Okay. Here I am, Komagata High School. The school gate is closed, but its climbing over looks easy enough. Former site of dam residence, possession area, there's no... That's a lot of words! Huh. Midori Cho Park. This is Midori Park, location of the Taiko Tasugari, one of the 7 mysteries. Someone's there. We get to play as all the characters, right? Even the ones he killed? Did they all get an ending? That would make sense. 2 men, one middle-aged and the other young, adult talking to each other. There's a good chance that one of them could be a curse bearer. I'll try to scope things out without being spotted. To pick up the conversation from the distance, I'll have to focus in and watch them for a while, I think. If it looks like I'll be spotted, I'll quickly hide behind the tree to move out of line of sight. Wait, huh? They're supposed to be around here, but I don't see anyone, boss. Not to get ahead of ourselves, I bet we see something before the night is done. Maybe you're right, but still, the 7 mysteries. Was there a noise from behind just now? Never mind, just my imagination. I don't want to look back. I should be okay now to listen to the conversation. Am I? I don't trust it. But does the curse really just let you kill someone without an object like that? Scary, something's bugging me. I'm gonna have to check back there. Is it ever really your imagination? Huh, nothing. I guess this place just keeps me on edge. I knew it! I knew it! Whew. The game lied to me. Sorry, sir. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? They found me. Thank you. Oh, you two are police officers. People often say we don't look it. Sorry if we startled you. I'm sure there's no problem, but we'll have to ask you some questions as procedure. I'm in June area. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department Investigation Division. And this old guy with the scowling mug is Chief Inspector Tsumi, my superior officer. You wouldn't guess from the frown, but he actually has quick sweet tooth. Am I him? Here, you quit blabbering. I have a sweet tooth. Maybe in like 30 years. I always imagine detectives as blunt and aggressive, but I guess there are some pleasant ones too. Why does he poke his lips like that? Of course, can you show me some ID with your name, address, and occupation? I'll be okay, I'm better off just going along with it. Oh, you work for Hihaku Soaps. I hear they've been raking it in lately, that true? I don't know much about that, I'm just a recent hire. People are loving the new hair product you have. I use it all the time, myself. His mouth. Yeah, his mouth. Thank you for your patronage. Goody, you use hair products? Get with the times, boss. Guys nowadays all use these things. Isn't that right, Mr. Aoki? Yeah, sure. You even make men's cosmetics now. That's so. What a time we live in. Sorry, boss. Boss is the kind of caveman who thinks using only a bar of soap for all his washing makes him cool or something. Can you pull your hair back with just a bar of soap? I don't think so. I don't think that. I just don't care enough to use anything else. Actually, we do have an all-in-one soap for just that purpose. There are plenty of people like you. I hear that, Ario? That's what I'm talking about. You should put out more of those. Aren't you riled up? That's a no. Hey, Mr. Oki, what is it that you're doing here? I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, detective? Yeah, I've heard of them. You were just talking about them a minute ago. The girl I know is into them. That's how I got interested. 3 in 1 is all you need. Let's go! I've been told that's not the way to do it, but hey. Wait, the first one is shampoo and the other one is conditioner. What's the third one? I seem to remember even Midorichi Park had one of the mysteries associated with it. What was it again? What was it? They're not letting me look at it! No, wait, yes they are. Wait, what did he ask? Midorichi, the Taiko of Tsuragi. That's right, the Taiko of Tsugaru. This whole area used to be the residence of the Tsugaru clan of samurai. So that's why you were hanging around in the middle of the night. Discover anything interesting? No, nothing. I admit I haven't been looking into these things too hard. Alright, I think I understand your situation. Thank you for your answers. Now it's quite late, so you'd best be heading home. Nothing wrong, you're free to go. Excuse me, since your detectives are around, does that mean something happened around here? Well, we are investigators, so it is indeed related to a case. But don't worry, there's no threat to civilians whatsoever. We'll be here a while longer, look into things, but you can rest easy. A while longer, huh? That's not good. This may be my only chance. Well, I'll be going now. Take care. We're done here, going home. Dang, okay. Well, I'm fairly sure one of them is a cursed bear. Getting them to leave will be hard. Maybe I should go somewhere else before they get any more suspicious of me. I guess. Ah, someone's there. Huh? Whoa, what the? Ouch. I'm sorry, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the second school gate? What's going on? Why are you at school this late? Well, I'm really sorry, I'm in a big hurry right now, so I gotta go. Do I use the curse? Too late. Is school at this hour morning? Time to hit the road. Huh? Yeah, a curse? Why? It can't be Mio, I'm sorry. She's a child! Too late. Children. She was a curse bearer. Has gained 36. We have 67. The Curse of the Whispering Canal. I killed her. Nice, she was a curse bearer. This is working. I just have to keep it up. How many more do I need? 1, 2? That was sus from the start. It was. Our character is going crazy. Maybe I should have left her alone. Not Susan, a serial killing spree. Someone told me to go on a serial killing spree. It was one of you. Alright, on to the next one. One side of Ryoki Bridge. Then the evergreen beach of the former Yasuda Gardens along the Sumida River. Finally, Sumida River. I think it was Mayu. No, Mayu said leave the girl as a way to get an ending. Is a way. Who? Someone told me to kill people. I'm just listening to them. Hey, quick question for ya. What the? Sorry this is so sudden, but I gotta ask, you don't mind, do you? Are you a curse bearer? What? Nah. Making it obvious that he's a curse bearer himself. What's he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident that he can activate his curses for activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here? Yeah, I'm a curse bearer too. I appreciate the honesty. I just want to have a nice calm little chat. My name is Yutaru Namigaki. My cursed echo is the foot washing mansion. Oh, getting right to it. I'm sure it was yourself that said it. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I promise. The young man encountered, he didn't hide the fact that you're right. A chat? I'm not going to curse first and ask questions later, just because we're both curse bearers. I got a little more class than that. I hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy. Alright. Fine, chat away. Thank you. Good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable. Gaslighting the streamer. Alright, let's talk. What do you want? Alright, I'll get straight to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Join forces to gather the soul dregs? Yep, you're using your curse because there's so many want to resurrect too, right? In that case, it'd be more effective for the two of us to work together than to do it all yourself. Think about it. We could split the work and we'd have two kinds of curses at our disposal. Working together. Hadn't thought about that before. Can the soul dregs in one curse stone be moved to another? That's a fundamental requirement for this to work. Well, we'll have to test it, and I can't do that alone either. I see. Fine. Alright then, if we're working together, help us both get what we want. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Thanks. Glad to be dealing with someone who can think things through rationally. But there's something I need to know in advance. Tell me, how many soul drakes do you have right now? I have some, of course. I am more than competent, after all. I'm asking you how many. I'm at 1%, but don't worry about it. My curse is so easy to activate, I'll have plenty in no time. I bet you haven't managed to get any of your own, have you? I'm at 67, he said. Say what? That's the amount of soul dregs I have in my curse stone right now. What? Wait, are you serious? Not even close to being on my level. If I keep gathering soul dregs on my own, let's forget all the Shorting Force's business. You gotta be kidding me. I call your bluff. Don't think you can scare me off so easily. I see, that's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. I said I would talk to you, though. I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. A real shame you're just gonna waste it. What are you? What the? Is this the voice of the curse echo? The result memory of the footwash is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice, my curse echoes it. It's the end for you. Dang it. But I never said I wouldn't listen to you. Dang. He is really liking it. This is my, but you have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of, do you not? Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from the... I have a way to avoid curses? What was the way? Remember to ward off the curse before it's activated. But bear in mind, Shogaoki has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react for him. I must react for him? The heck does that mean? Do you know the way? I don't. One second. After the servants carefully washed the foot and returned from whence it came, fixing the roof, a man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. I don't know. So you're just gonna have to trust me, or do you think you can collect them all yourself? I'm at 67%. Say what? Okay, same dialogue. Well, we're dead again. Shogaoki deceased. Okay, buddy. Take 3. Okay, fine. Wait, he kills me no matter what choice I pick. You can figure it out, you got this. You're talking to me? Single brain cell Natsu? Have you observed the place? No. If I'm not mistaken, you've already learned how to avoid hearing the voice of the curse echo somewhere. Have I? Oh, she gave me a heart attack. What the? How did you? Oh, don't mind me. Peter said he wants to talk. You better answer quickly before we. Well, you know what. But now there's no trace of it left. Wait. I see. What if it's not him, but that woman kills you? I can't talk to her anymore. Think about it. We could split the work and we'd have two kinds of curses, huh? Huh. Is that? I don't know what to do. They really got a leg up on us, they do. Thank you, Phantom. How to play. Dang, they're telling me read the dang manual. Wait, what? Well, zoom out, move camera, reading always comes back. Yeah. Select object, move cursor, do I just use my curse? Does the story have anything insightful? I tried reading the story, but all it said is that they traded something and the feet stopped coming. I wanna figure it out myself, but I'm too dumb. How to play. Use the curse, zoom in, move cursor, select object. Zoom out, confirm, cancel. I don't know. Maybe something you can do when you approach it. When it approach you. I tried clicking all the buttons, but nothing. Something about prevent. Right. Maybe it's something I have to do before getting there? You may make as many attempts as you please from the conversational user. I don't think it's a good idea. If I don't make a clean escape, it might cost me my life. Besides, I might still be able to take soul breaks from him. Oh, I can't leave either. Okay. Why am I so dumb? Yeah, I believe in the one brain cell. How about 4? 4. Menu, zoom out first, and then. Well, is it obvious when you figure it out? I'm assuming that's a phantom question. This is tricky. I'm struggling. Can I just quiet it doing this? Can the soul dregs of the cursed stone be moved to another? That's the thing. I can't use my items in here. That's what I'm. Yeah, just quite maybe mute it. Mute the game. Okay. Oh, what if I... Oh! Oh, that's right! The game told you could mute people. What? Are you serious? Don't talk when you leave me no choice. Let's go, Mayu brain. What are you? Among the 7 mysteries, there is a simple memory of the foot washing is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice, my curse echoes the end for you. Dang it. Huh? Mute the music too. He is the main character. It looks like it worked. A voice? I don't hear any voice. What? There's no way. And yet, there he is, perfectly unharmed. How? What's going on here? You got it. All thanks to Mayu. I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse's condition don't seem to have been met. Let's go. I love this. This is my chance. Your curse won't work on me. I'll let you off easy today, so get the heck out of here. You son of a... Ah, fine. I'll just be on my way then. I'll make my words, I'll make you regret it. Gah! Why, how is this? That girl walked away. It had me from the beginning when it guessed your name. I'm at 87% now. Oh wait, the people in this game don't even have audio voices. What about the women? She said, yeah, I'm good, see ya. Yeah, it's wonderful like that. You made a smart decision. The former Yassid, there was some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance was closed off. It was easy enough to sneak in since there are no guards this time of night. However... Stop it! Stop doing that! That's how I figured it out, because there's no voice acting. Oh, my heart. Zed, what are you gonna do? Why is it getting closer with your... Oh, so precious. Curse. Stone. Yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens. You getting got me. I mean spooky. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me. been waiting for you. I have a curse stone. Her certain proclamation had me at a loss for words, so the woman continued. I have you in possession where I can use my curse stone whenever I please. If you hand over your curse stone, I will at least spare your life. In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, let me think about it. Which brings us to now. Alright. Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an undecisive man. Wait, I might hand over my curse and depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment? Not the side eye. Sure, go on. About curse stones. If you take my curse stone, what are you going to do with it? With your curse stone? It's brimming with soul dregs, isn't it? It's already killed so many now. Oh, what if I leave everyone? What if I let everyone go? Will she not say the same thing? How does she know so much? I like to avoid such a crude methods myself. 7. Oh wait, alright, gonna have fun the rest of the stream. Alrighty, Phantom, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night, or have a good stream. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll try that if I play. You want soul? I feel like I'm gonna have to do everything. You want soul dregs? That means you're after the rite of resurrection too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what led you to this? Oh my. Oh, Hannah, but you have to play this game at night. Do you mean that if my situation is more dire than yours, you'd give your curse stone to me? Sure, I'd consider it, so tell me. Liar. Huh? You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I. Maybe for the 24 hours, whenever I have. Okay. We're gonna talk, we should get to know each other better. My name is Shogo. Stop. Let's not do all that, alright? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. And have a harder time killing you. You would? Don't you think? 5. Who knows? But you have to admit it's worth trying. So basically, you wanted soul dregs, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty. You're half right. But you're half wrong too. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand? 4. Seven, 5, 4. She has said 6. She's just been going down. Okay, she doesn't do anything. Is there anything I'm missing? 789. Is that somebody's phone number? Wait, my settings got reset. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't move properly. How do you know you haven't already set off my curse? Go on, then use it. If I had, you could have activated it without all that bluster. And yet here you are. Dang, does she already know about it? Why didn't we take the other people's curse stones? Wait. Oh, did I goof up? Should I have gotten the other person's curse stone and I wouldn't be in this situation? But if she already knows about what would have activated it, she wouldn't hide it. Because if you know what activates my curse, there's no way you would set it off yourself. So she must know yet. I still have a chance. The rules of this kind of... Yeah, listen. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. About what? Talking like this instead of killing you immediately? It's just a whim of mine. What I mean to say is that you were never in a position to bargain. 3. You actually can't kill me, can you? And the strange countdown from before too. It's all just a bluff to threaten me. I don't give in to threats, so why don't you give this up if that's the case? Give it a try then. Only 3 more now. Let me tell you the number. 2. This conversation is over. Well, what if you just tell me your name? Why? I need to call you something. Then call me ma'am. Huh? Alright, ma'am. Yes, what is it? Mrs. Banshee is completely running the show here. 0. Such a shame. What? This is the end for you. Uh-oh. Farewell. No! Ah, fire! Fire is so high it burns! Of course that's what it was. Ah! That guy, he must have been following me. But it's already too late. Go. Oh, now you'll know what is she? Yes! You seem to have arrived at a less than... You're not, you may make us... Okay. Remember how to ward off the curse when you return. But bear in mind, Shogoki has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react to him. React to him. Don't scare me like last time. Stop it! Stop it! Wait, where was he? Behind her, right? But I can't move. Okay. So... Okay. A night watchman patrols, but tonight the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack, the echoes answer again. But no matter what, no matter how hard he searches for the source, he never finds it. So who lost their life to a terrible fire. What does clacking have to do? Is it asking the same question over and over? I don't know. What other settings do I have? Sure, go on. If we're gonna talk, you should go. My name is Shogo. Right, then she was all about ma'am. I've had enough. 2 curse bears. Should be carrying on like this. 5. What led you to this? Oh my. Do you mean if my situation is more dire than yours? Would you give your curse stone to me? Sure, I'd consider it, so tell me. Liar. You would hang your fate on. Okay, we already read that one. In her 30s, refined, shadow hanging over. My son. He'd be in 6th grade now. If he were still alive. Ah, when I'm one of the big kids, I'll help look after the 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. He always had a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He could be lying, though. He wouldn't stand by when he saw their kids being bullied. But he'd defend them, even if he was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears, but only because he was sad that he wasn't strong enough to save others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up. Okay, I get it. I've heard enough. Oh, that's enough for you? Yeah. Hearing such a sad story just makes me all the more sorry I haven't changed my mind. I see. Even after what I told you. Too. Throw it away. Huh? Throw away the lighter? Why did I suddenly get the impulse to do that? Not sure why, but here goes nothing. What did you just... Why throw away your lighter all of a sudden? I just kind of felt like it. How? Why is she losing it all of a sudden? Could that letter have been what fulfilled the condition of her curse? But why? How did I... How could you? Ah! This can't be my Shuichi! That's enough, right? The fuel? Another one! But the detective was following us. That was too close for comfort. Was that just a coincidence? Not only was I able to release myself from her curse, she immediately panicked and ran away, fortunately for me. If she kept her cool and stayed, we would have been at a stalemate. I should have checked my curse then. I should have gained that lot just now. What the? Ah! Did I die? Story chart unlocked. First ending complete. Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take the chance to tell you about the story chart. This is the screen which will appear when you open the story chart. From here, you can only see the overall structure of the current story. You can also progress along different branching routes by playing past stories over again. You could call it Shoki had thought after. Normally, you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely. However, due to certain circumstances, it has been locked until now. From here on, you will return to the story chart from time to time to have breaks in the story. At those times, you will choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next. Wait, where is it? I don't see it. It's fine. By the way, did you choose the story chart to replay a past event? Do you know what you must do and where? Of course you do. After all, you have gotten this far. What trigger did Yoko Fukunaga set off that will lead her to dying the way she did? You've come this far several times, so I have every confidence you'll be alright. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. However, like the lighter and that voice earlier, Shogoki has no way of knowing that himself. Oh, on that note, I'm curious. Have you determined how many people Shogoki have killed with this curse? It was the shadow guy. Then it was the girl. Then it was the foot person. Then it was the last guy. Then we killed the first guy after the girl, which is 5. And we technically also killed the other girl. But seeing how that is in here. Natsu did unfinished Xenoblade. I finished it. 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. It was amazing. I'm sad. I'm sad that I finished it. I want to keep on playing Xenoblade. If Xenoblade 4 was out, I'd be playing it right now. I see. So that is your understanding of things. As it turns out, the correct answer is 0. I saw the post on Twitter, but it said 7 hours ago. 7 hours ago? 7 hours ago, I posted that I was gonna start it. Yes, I started stream 7 hours ago. Well, that is all. Please continue the story at your leisure from the story from the chart screen. 7.5 now. Resume? That was like 5 a.m. for me. I'll go watch the VOD. Alrighty, Addie. What if I just let her go? Hope you guys are well. Hi, Hannah. Hope things are well with you, Addie. With your... Oh, so precious. Can't we just skip this? Hearthstone. Do we just check it? I can't just yet. I think maybe she was. I would like to see. Huh, why can't I? It's not letting me. Do we think she was honest about the sun though? Oh, I read that wrong. I don't know, because at the end she did say his name. So I'm not entirely sure. Do I have to die first? We already knew that though. Huh. Shogo Oki deceased. Maybe we have to die first and then do it again? I think. Do 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 do. Okay, we did have to die first. What did you just throw your lighter all of a sudden? Ah! Ah! This can't be my shoe. Oh, he uses it anyway. I didn't press anything. I didn't press for the curse. Okay. Does the curse activate by itself then? I'm so confused. Oh, Addie, are you still there? Hey, you're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. Kinda sounded like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you. Of course, that was a joke. Duh. Yeah, you already saw all of this. She died because we looked away, right? No, I can't remember. I think so. I wish there was a zoom. I wish there was like a zip zap button to skip the dialogue faster. Whoa! What the heck? It feels like the air just changed. Are you okay? Keep yelling her name. What? I'm calling her name really going to help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Shouldn't I look for what's causing this? There's nothing there. Yoko, hang in there, Yoko. Look at me. You're gonna be okay. It's alright, there's nothing there. Ah! Ah! Yoko! Nice! Big brain Natsu on the case. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Did we die? Are we the ones? Huh? Oh god, you're awake. What? Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused. I thought you really lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I heard that before. Hey, that one said it earlier. Alright. That might have been it. My humors were off balance. What, you ended up like that because of your humors? I heard that at this age, your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal. I'm glad you're back to normal now. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. But really, I don't remember what happened. Huh. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow. What's the humors? I was gonna act like I knew, but now that you asked me, I can't keep up the farce. What are humors? One of the 4 fluids of the body that were thought. What are humors of the body? Of the blood were blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. The theory was closely to the theory of the 4 elements: earth, fire, water, and earth. Earth represented the black bile, fire by yellow, and water by. What is it mean though? Each temperament carried its own characteristic, which still resonate in our language today. Why are they called humors? Liquid or fluid? Oh, I see. I thought they were just making. Oh, I thought they were just saying that they were funny. That makes more sense. Okie dokie. My brain definition, the vibes are off. I mean, context clues. Are you backing out? Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe for me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call off the investigation. Come on, I just started feeling back to normal too. Nope, not happening. Go home. I'll even pay for your cab fare, okay? I ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into the taxi. Even then, she still wouldn't stop complaining. So to placate her, I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. Huh? Nani? Part 4? Part 4? Pop, pop. Wait, is this my music? It is. That's the problem when you're hearing someone else's stream. In further news, Before dawn today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in Sumida City Park. So either way, we die. The man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Did she kill us? Investigations are still underway, but the police suspect a connection to the other unexplained death found in the area around the same time. So she killed us! Getting used to hearing 3 different streams of audio at work now, plus in real life sounds. Are we done with the game? I bet she got you. Yeah. That was the prologue? This is prologue music. This is, you just started the game music. I like how we desperately went for trying to resurrect her to her killing us. Dang, she must really wanted to revive that dog. I mean, Hannah, no. Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogooki's story to a close. No, I wanted a happy ending for him. Would you still want to date her? I mean, I'd get to sleep for a very long time. Breakup is correct. Kidding. Hannah, behind the monitor, not really, smirking. But this is not the end, far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. The routes of the 3 protagonists have now been unlocked. Hiro Shigima, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. The chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division, who was looking into the death of an officer in line of duty. Yako Sakazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead, a girl who died in a suspicious suicide. Each of them is burdened with circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the right of resurrection. Following these 3 storylines will reveal the full nature occurring. Aster! Welcome! Hope your day or night or morning has been going on well. How are you? What brings you here? I totally forgot you play as other people. Welcome! So true. Start is to kill the smartest guy. Does Owoki really? Does that it for him? There's no way. Maybe we go back to Oki once we're done with everyone else's story. Okay, looks like there's a secret ending. I think I've met you on Code on a stream. I wanted to know more about you. Oh, alright, Addy was just here a few minutes ago. He went to go watch my Xenoblade 3 VOD. Maybe he'll be back in an hour or so? Secret? Yeah, looks like you have to complete all the endings. And then Yeah, it looks like you have to complete all the endings and then do something. I did. Ape didn't meet him as well. Oh, I if I read. Maybe. Maybe if I message him on Twitter, he'll. He doesn't. I don't think he checks Twitter that much though. There we go. That might get him back in here. Not dreams. Should we just go in order? Oh, these two are connected. And this isn't, this is their story. Looks like there's 6 endings in all as well. I don't even know if you can call this one an ending. I don't know. Oh, the poor student who never had a sheet. Well, we saw what happens when she... How are you doing? I'm afraid of horror, actually. I am too. I've been jump scared so many times so far. It doesn't seem that bad, though. It's more... It's... I don't know. It's more... I don't know. Figuring out how people are trying to kill you and then kill them. Nay, those who mock fire, relish in flame. Someone else getting scared gets me scared. This game isn't that bad in horror, I think. I've played scarier. Kill them. The flame bears. Kill them all. Because it's different because this is what was it? A visual novel sort of game, a point and click. So it's not like it's a lot less scary, I think. You can use it to kill those with fire or a fire starting device on their person. That's gonna be hard to do. Files updated. Oh, is that why he asked us if we had a lighter? I will go to bed now. Good night, everyone. Have a night. Gonna watch your VOD tomorrow. This game is fun. Alrighty, Mayu. Thank you. I will. Okay, I will put them on YouTube at some point. So if you want to go there as well and watch them, they'll be there 24 hours after the stream. Have a good night. Oh, in the movie, what was it? On your Discord, you're gonna be watching the Ni no Kuni movie Sunday? Hope I make it. Yes, let's go! Sunday, let's go! A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. I'll check the time. Now. Kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Maybe I'll end stream early today. And I don't know. And maybe go to bed like at 3. Or I don't know. I don't know. Back with me, ma'am? A May miracle? Or maybe I'll stay up till 5. There goes the pretty boy. Can't say I understand what just happened. But it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. Oh, are they married? This might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile. That sounds right. Why are you have eyes different colors? I liked it. They were all black they were all red at first. And also my right eye also has a star now, but nobody has seen that yet. I mean, in some of the drawings they have. Sweet dreams. Housewife. Haruo Shigima. That's a really cute detail. Oh, the star on the right eye? I don't know. I look at other VTuber models and I'm like, huh, I kind of want that. Yes, I like it. I've shown it to you before, right? Right eyes are sus. Forgive. Oh, this is your stream done? I hope you had a nice stream. What is this? It's a barking emote. It's in your, okay. It's the same as Glace's. It is, and then there goes Hannah's her tick emote. No, not dreams. Sounds like something I might want to hear about. Stream done, but we have a lot of work to do. Aw. And in the stream or in real life? I hope in just stream. Oh wait, Addie would like that emote, the barking one. Both? Oh no, this. I hope you don't have a lot of work in real life. I hope it gets done quickly. I want to cram in real life before going on leave. Let's go! How long are you going on leave for, if you don't mind me asking? I gotta train Pokemon for next stream. Let's go! A Wriggle Pokemon Master. Oh, you and Hannah are doing the same thing then, because Hannah's also training her team. A fax machine. It can send images to other places along the telephone network. I don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. I really find a use for it. Going to Japan next week. Let's go! I want to go to Japan one day. Take pictures. Show us, please. I decided to stop a bit. Are you going to the Pokemon Center? Please. I decided to stop a bit ago. Oh, is it because the game is good? You don't want to miss this game? Let's go. Okay. I really want to go someday. Hope you have fun. That's exciting. We may be on break on the same week. What was it? I think I go on vacation in 2 weeks. But I don't think I'll be having a lot of fun. You bring in someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. A stereo unit, a separate with speakers, the same for home use, husband, okay. Chicken. Well, I'll be danged. Is that what I think it is? What do you usually play? I play jrpgs. I just finished Xenoblade, Addie's favorite series. I played 1 and 2 last year, and I just finished 3 hours ago. But I mostly play jrpgs. After this, I'm playing Fire Emblem Awakening. And then I'll be playing Final Fantasy 16. But if there's a in-between time, I don't know what I'll be playing. I could start Ni no Kuni 2. Or I could start Tales of Destiny. I'm not sure yet. Did you enjoy? I did! It's such a good game. Such a good game. Goodness, you made me jump. Just a little sticker my son got from somewhere or other. You put it up just before. Well, you know what happened. I still can't bring myself to take it down. Let me take a closer look. I'm sad that I finished the game though, because that means no more Xenoblade for a long while, at least a year. I knew it's Head Hensho from way back in set number 1. This is a real collection item. Excuse me? Don't tell me you never heard of the Mockingbirds. The what? They're the hottest new craze, cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents. Never heard of them, but certainly seems to matter to you. The best part is nobody knows who made them. They just start showing up around town, and soon enough, they win everybody's hearts. The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one knows when or where they'll be up next. They're basically an urban legend of sorts. To think one would turn up all places is a good sign, I'm sure of it. Oh, that's nice. That's cute, but I know from this game it's scary. Okay. Why? Oh, no. Husband! Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out. And the whole time you were grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. You didn't tell me what was all that about? Well, where to start? What do you like watching, Aster? Is there anything you prefer to watch? I know Addy usually just chatting or singing streams or random games. Very interesting. So the haunting. Clapper's curse echo appeared out of nowhere. Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection and gave you the curse you'll need to do it. Have I got that right? That's right. So it's all real, honestly. I still find it hard to believe. But I guess I have to now. I saw that curse stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped clean out of thin air. With evidence that clear, there's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work. My heart is still racing. This is it, my chance at long last. I don't think you quite understand. Oh? This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there in my head as clear as day. You just knew, huh? It was etched onto my soul, along with the cursed echo resentful memories. So I can feel it, what it was like. I like to watch Souls-like games, Genshin and Star Realm, but I don't mind any other games as long as it's not too scary. I'm sorry, I haven't played a horror game in like half a year. But this isn't this spooky, I think. What is it? Elden Ring is on my list, but it's way back in the backlog. I streamed Star Rail once when it first came out with Glaze. We plan on playing again soon. Maybe once she's done with college, and we'll do some summonings. But other than that, I'm mostly jrpgs. That's it. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago. Wrath and flame, writhing in pain as my flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony and rage. It fills me with bloodlust. I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. I see that could be a problem. You think so? From what I know, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity. The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me, I do. Good grief, talk about a spanner in the works. Is that why we got crazier the closer we got to resurrecting? This game's art style is cute and is cute. I don't like it when it's too realistic. Gotcha. Yeah, what was it? I was playing Resident Evil Village because I do plan on playing Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. I think once I made it to the dollhouse, nothing was happening. The whole game was action scary based. I made it to the dollhouse. I needed to take like a 3-hour break and then continue the game because it was getting too much and then it got worse. I say we stop for a moment, remind ourselves who we've come from and where we're going. That might be a good idea. About the investigation. That's what you hired me for, ma'am. To look into your son's kidnapping last year. Oh, so we're not husbands. To uncover the truth behind the abduction. On my life. It's just, I don't know, it's a scary game. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of Shuichi Shigema. Oh yes, I remember. Never did find the one who did it. That's what I'm here about today, in fact. Kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone, and I've come up with a grand total of 1 lead. So you said. No, Resident, I can't. I mean, I've played 5 and 6 and 8, and I played 1 recently. Thank you for the head pats. And hopefully I can play 2, 3, and 4 this year. This will leave me with just 7. And then I'll be done until they release a new one. Ominous music. Yes, ominous music. Oh, Vis, you should have been here for the jump scares. I was about to cry. As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I managed to make some headway. I remember you were just about to tell me. There's so much reading. The thought of a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light, the ship was closely tied to the police. A grudge against the police force. He resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible, but refused. Threatened to never make contact again. Another week passed. Chuchu's body was found floating in the Sumida River. The scariest part, yes. Do I have to collect all the stickers? Stop. I don't like getting games of zombies. Too much blood. Well, they haven't shown blood in this game. Yeah, that's a lot of stickers. I find myself in a sticky situation. The trooper is the stickers to have to collect. Sticker equal Koro. Thank you. You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, why don't I tell you what I found and then we can make a decision. Alright. You know, we still need to figure out... Okay. You guys might want to stick together. No! I mean, I think we are. I suppose there's not much point in going over the kidnapping itself. No, I'm very familiar. You'll leave that for the files to cover and just confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprit's callback to, let's see here, Northern Oyoko River in the Sumida City. But what if she's the imposter? No, I don't think she is, since what happened in the other story. But maybe. Could be possible. Wait, who are you playing as this time? I think I'm playing as the woman. Since her character portrait was in the left side for the choosing the story. Then there was the detective and the girl we found at the school. Okay, don't trust him then. He was with us, looks like. In the previous story, he was in the trees behind this lady. I don't think he's a bad guy. Also, we don't have a curse on us. Only she does. I think. Yeah, so we say that's quite a wide area. That's right. In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. But it was most certainly the same location as that the Shuichi was being held captive. And Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls. Northern Oyoko River is quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. Factoring in that was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house. It's likely that he was abducted by a car in his route home. Maybe, but exactly, Shuichi was a clever boy. He never would have gotten into a car with a stranger. That's right. I was very firm about that. I know he understood, too. I even saw him warning the other children. It's possible that they forced them into the car. The only issue there is that there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone into a car with that many students around and not be noticed. Was it the father? Did the father himself do the abduction? Did they target him at some other time or somewhere away his usual route? Both of these seem a little far-fetched. It's late for you. Are you playing horror games at night? I am! I mean, I finished... The thing is, I wasn't planning on playing Paranormasight. I thought Xenoblade was gonna take a lot longer. But it didn't. So, what was it? At 10? I think I started playing this. And now we're here. In real life abduction, yeah. Who was it? It's like 90% chance that the kidnapper is a relative. Someone you know? The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper must just have gotten lucky. Kind of turned the problem on its head. The kidnapper managed to convince Shuichi to get into the car, but how? The only thing that makes sense to me is there was somebody that he would have a reason to trust. A teacher perhaps, or a relative, or somebody else that he knew. But all of the adults Shuichi knew are alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly. They did, huh? No one throws numbers that had a problem like the cops. But what if it wasn't someone he knew, or rather, what if the culprit disguised themselves as a police officer? That would explain why he didn't find them suspicious. The Shigema family has close ties with police after all. He would have had a reason to trust them. You might be right, but surely that couldn't have... Well, there is a problem with the theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of point, after all. They're meant to be visible deterrent against crime. Is it more like a thriller? Yeah, it's mystery, a couple of jump scares here and there. A little thrillery, not that, I don't know. Creepy vibes. Yeah, the music, the vibes, the atmosphere. At the beginning, I was talking to somebody, and the girl in the game began to yell and told me to look behind me. And when I did, there was nothing. And when I turned back, she was dead. So, things like that. Yeah, also puzzle solving, riddles, things like that. All the good stuff. Here's another interesting little bit of trivia happening now. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children. Even kids who've been warned about stranger danger often subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong. That's right. You can't mean, now you're getting it. If I say a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? If someone like that said they were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gone into a car? He might have. My husband was always told them that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children. Wait, I have a guess, but I won't say it. It wouldn't have been the main girl. What other women have we met? There were the girl with the glasses guy that didn't say anything? But if Shuichi believed it, then we might... But that wouldn't... I don't know. When you think the culprit was so quick he forgot. Wait, what? No! Okay. Then you think the culprit... No, it could... You'll see if I don't think it's the girl from the school. Unless... No, but the curses only happened at night. There would have been no reason to kill him before tonight. And you think the culprit was a young woman. But if it was a man's voice on the phone, she might have been an accomplice, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself may not realize she had anything to do with the case. So the question is, did anybody see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See what I said about people's biases? That goes for witnesses too. And I figured that maybe if I started asking new questions, I might get some new answers. So I spent my days asking around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anyone had seen something. And one man thought he had. You mean he saw it happen? Well, I can't say for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if we could talk in private. Several hours earlier. Alright, this should do. There's no one around. We can speak in confidence. Excuse me, what was your name again? Who's this guy? Junoichi. Got it, well, Junoichi. Wait, the game said that this game had 9 men and 9 women. This also gives me Ace Attorney vibes. The hair, yeah. This is like, what, the 60s? Got it, well, Junoichi, I'm all ears. Just so we're on the same page. No, we're 70s? 80s? You're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigima's kidnapping. Do I have that right? Of course. What else do I look like? How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Look, I'll tell you straight. My life is in danger. I need your help. Well, excuse me if that caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who is trying to kill you? A student called Michio Shiraishi. Interesting. A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty. It's nothing like that. She's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michio Shiraishi, I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigima. Come again? I just realized the detective looks like Lucci from what he does, you're right. I saw her talk to him on the street, and even the hair. Didn't think of much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it, or at least she got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let her get to me. If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Down to the fit. Why didn't you tell anybody? He does wear a white suit in the movies. Well, you see. If you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. You're telling me a schoolgirl had you scared for your life? You've been sitting on it all this time and you think that she's coming for you, not spill the beans? Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm begging you, don't let her get to me. I'll arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a demon. I seem to believe what you're saying, but it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? You don't know what she can do, she'll curse me. Curse you. Those lips. I'm sorry, but you're losing me here. It's true, her house, it's... Forget it, why do I even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough, I'll find someone else to help me. Hey. These beans really are ruined for me now. No! And that's about long and short of it. I can hardly believe it. At that time, I thought his mention of curses was just crazy talk. But I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it. And if we can just find the girl. Curse is a no curse. If she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, there's a good chance she knows something. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Junoichi. He's a teacher at Komagata High School near Sumida. A teacher than the schoolgirl. One of his students? I think that's very likely. Oh! The first time we see his portrait. In the early 70s. Okay, so this is like 70s, 80s. Do we already have the girl with us? Yeah, I don't see the two girls. I don't think the school girl or the other girl that we talked to. No, wait, I can't keep track of these names. You didn't even get her name? I didn't. At last, we got a lead. Hopefully it'll be the breakthrough we're looking for. The writer is right. I heard about that in an occult magazine the other day. Apparently some old book showed up recently with all the gory details. And they said that the right can be found somewhere in Honjo. I remember the first time you told me about that. I felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope. Real hopes for the first time. Ever since that awful day, I've wondered. What if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by when I don't think that if I had done something differently, Shuichi would still be alive. Can't blame yourself, ma'am. It was the corporate fault, not yours. I'm guessing that's what you're after, the right? Guess I didn't need to ask. It's written all over your face. I can tell how much he meant to you. But, and this is a big but, if this right is a real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing the soul. Is that a problem? If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you. Oh, that's a shame. A shame, huh? That's all. I thought if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers, then your detective skills might come in useful. You realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that? I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this. And so is it. Dear oh dear. What have I gotten myself into? He's like, I bet. It makes you uncomfortable. And you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers. I don't need you to find them. I won't be party to murder, ma'am. Not even for a client. I'll pay you. How much can I give you to change your mind? But not everyone has a price. I got my policies and I stick to them. Generally, you're so stubborn. Let me say, though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out. What do you have in mind? Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they filled it with soul dregs? Is that If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later. Oh, then I suppose we have to deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove? That would break our contract, ma'am. Just warning you now. My. I like how this is kind of like a battle royale. These stories are always interesting. They are. I've watched several. Battle royales. There was one with the Troll Zodiacs? That was interesting. Before you go any further, why don't you tell me about the curse of yours? The Haunting Clappers, was it? Have you seen the Battle Royale movie? A classic. Maybe. I don't think so. I've seen Fates. Is it a Japanese movie? Yes, like it's got Takeshi as the main character. Huh. Does one of the characters develop psychic powers? And one of the students there has already been in the games? But he ended up getting into the same ninth grade class and he ended up failing? No, it's reality based. Okay, so it's not this one. Because it looks like there's another one, but it's from a manga that I read called Battle Royale. Just a novel. The one I'm talking about, the movie is from 2000. Battle Royale 2000. Yeah, from 2000. Oh, okay. Cat creative process, music, track list, releases, special edition, home media, box office, legacy, cultural film and television, Japan. Oh, the film established better with genre of manga and anime, revolving around a similar narrative premise, along with the Battle Royale manga 2000 debut, which is the one I read. Okay, so they are related. The thing you watched and the thing I read. No, don't say sorry. Interesting. Thank you. That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here. I'm sure I remembered hearing that. In that case, my money would be on all the curse bears being somewhere in Honjo. Our first move should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. Going to be ready. The curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere. That sounds feasible. Remember, your hunting can set people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame or lighter. Is that right? That's right. In olden times, wooden clappers are used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punishes those who don't need the warning. Seems like a good curse to have. Simple and straightforward, enough to use. Although it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table. You really think it's that good? Your targets can't do much to throw it off. It has a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip one into your target's pocket and say that the conditions were already fulfilled before they even knew you're there. They wouldn't even know what hit them. Maybe I won't have to actually use it. I could just tell someone I could and they'd have to do what I said. That's good work, although without any proof it'll come down to how convincing you can be. If only you could use the curse, then back out at the last second. At the last second? What an interesting idea. I have a letter right here. We could try it now. That's an interesting proposition. But maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig. Oh, I see. You're an odd one, ma'am, if you don't mind me saying. And I don't think it's just the curse. You flatter, girl. That's right, what we do next. First of all, I think you should stay indoors. You don't have to do anything spontaneous. Or outside of your no. It's in her eyes. I mean, she did just lose a child. Finally, I have a lead. I need to know what happened to my son. Your wish is my command, ma'am. I'll focus all my efforts on looking into the kidnapping. Although something just occurred to me. You can't investigate the matter at night, can you? At least until the sun rises. Could you search for the other curse bearers? Alright, I see how it is. I'd be happy to help. Is my man's working 24/7? Odds are good that the other curse bearers are also working by night. Anyone they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up and I can start asking questions, I'll investigate the kidnappings as well. I'll even try and find Miss Shiraishi as part of the bargain. Thank you, that's more than enough. Wait, but that's him. We're not playing as him. My heart's still racing. A private is I hired. A friend told me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. When I first visited his office in the Oda city and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. But after talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but he seems like a reliable sort. I'm done here. What's left? The swinging of the pendulum echoes through the room. It feels a little livelier than with Richter here. Slip a lighter in his pocket, I guess? I can't use an item, though. That's the thing. The gas table. I don't know where father got this whole thing from, but I never liked it. I've been trying to find. Why am I so dumb? Why can't I figure it out? He's done. There's nothing else to talk about. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The lights. The channel is the only thing in here that my choice is my favorite part of the room. Am I supposed? Can't think. I can't think anymore. The keyboard doesn't have a number pad. No, Hannah, stop telling me this bad news. What do you mean it doesn't have a number pad? You mean the keys on the right? But does it still have the numbers at the top? Oh, looking at the pictures, I see the number pad missing. It's so click clacky. Oh, Aster, Hannah recently bought an Eevee keyboard. Her mouse hasn't arrived yet, but she just got it today. It arrived today for her. Oh, I don't even use it. Yeah, me neither. I rarely use it. I don't know what to do. Characters are so pretty. They are. Wait, Is there a phone? Oh, telephone. This mansion has a private line. That's it though. Exhaust Rachel's dialogue. Your choices don't matter, and he'll not examine everything in the room, including the rooster mockingbird sticker. To the left, the rotary phone and the fax machine. I did that though. I'm done. Now then. Wow! I needed to. Wow! I hate this game. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you if I find anything new. You stay here and keep a lookout. Alright. There's no telling what kind of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Then go outside if you can help it, and try to be ready for anything. I will. Well, if that's all, I should be going. Oh yeah, Ace Attorney has things like that. You had to do crazy... No! Don't say that. I don't want to play the game anymore. Oh. Doo -doo -doo -doo. I'm not above using the guide. I couldn't. I was stuck in that room for so long. I was losing it. Now to continue this game next stream or to just continue awakening. Stream only ends when you finish the game. I finished Xenoblade. Did the stream have ended 4 hours ago? I mean, this said it. I guess we're continuing. "17 hours left. Gotta go." Yeah, but you started. Yeah. You're right. You're right. This. It's been almost an hour since Richter left. He promised he'd call me if anything happened. Luna did say I was gonna do an 80-hour stream. Just do the storyline and call it. Oh, this one? Just this one? Hannah. Hannah. That's gonna be like 2 hours. We finished Not a Dream. We still have a nice thought, no more curses, life can be tough, dead or alive, too much to handle, and then Last Resort. The specific one is 2. I don't know how long. But seeing how there's 5 characters I have to play as, and this is a 20-hour game, could be even 4 hours. But he hasn't. So all I can do is wait and wait. I just need to finish this character. Yeah, this character is probably going to take 4 hours. Probably. It's a fax machine. I really find a use for it. I don't know how anybody else owns one. That wasn't there before. What's this, a newspaper? I must have fallen off the chair. Or if the dream of sleep, at least it was a thought about at one point. newspaper. Horror game, this is new. Galax! Let's go! I was just about to end stream, but this told me not to end the stream until the game ends. I only leave them. How was your time out? I only leave them in here for guests. I hardly ever read them myself. I'm dead. I came just at the just time. I don't think I've taken the time to go over one in years, in fact. Listen to your Kokoro. My Kokoro says finish the game. My eyes say go to bed. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. Okay, listen to your... Our Kokoro says keep going. Yep. This knows. I remember how the air and water used to be even more polluted. The river was covered in scum from all the sewage and industrial waste, and it stank so badly it makes my eyes water. Eventually, people started getting sick of it and couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gotten better since then. Although the air around the industrial district is still filthy with gas and smog. Hour? Yes, hour, Kokoro. It's almost been 9 hours. Yeah, our hearts. Yes, our hearts are one. If there's one thing Honjo never wants for terrific crimes, I didn't get them. You got it now. Beep beep. Knock knock. It's been 9 hours. Didn't realize that. I was gonna go for 12 hours, but Xenoblade ended early, so. We found a police officer dead in the local park the other day. A lot of my family are in the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. I don't read the news anymore, but since last year, it brings back memories. All sorts of articles about the current state of the economy. Now that the post-war boom has passed its peak, we're moving into the era of large corporations. It's about 2020 to 30 yen to the dollar. Manufacturing is on the rise and exports are healthy. The dollar is down from its height, and people are saying it could fall further. There's no denying how much the standard of living has improved in the past few years. It's common to own a car and television now, and supermarkets are better stocked than ever. Everyone attends high schools now, and even girls. Universal education policy, they call it. The country's gotten rich enough that every child can go to school. Education is the backbone of modern society. If you want to work for a good company, you have to get to a good university. With more people in the running than ever, the competition to get into those universities have gotten fierce, though. The new generation is rebelling. The schoolyard violence and delinquency are on the rise. But my boy was too sensible to get mixed up in any of that. I don't want to read anymore. It only reminds me of him. Oh, you went to the movies? Hope the movie was good. Oh, why don't I see that message? Oh, how was Fast X? Did it have was it chock full of family? I can't just sit here and let this opportunity pass me by. I have to look for her. For Michio Shiraishi. No spot. I give it a 9 out of 10. But it has family. Put a record on. Put me at ease. You don't need sleep when you got a family. Exactly. No worries. Actually my family's already asleep. No worries. I plan to never see one of those kinds of movies. What, Hannah? We can watch Fast and Furious 1. Then 2. Then 3. Then 5. Then 6. Then 7. Then 8. Then 9. Then 10. We have a long list, though. What's a few more movies? I never seen the other 6. Wait, now, so you skipped 4? I skipped 4. Did I? 4 wasn't that important. We can skip 4. Do you like them that much? Not really. But it has family. I don't really watch much television. It feels like the information in the world gets passed through that little black box. Before I stopped them from reporting on the kidnapping, back when it happened, I was glad about that last fuss. Okay, skip it. I don't actually remember what the names are. Now the comedy boom is over, all the comedians are flocking to other genres. The occult seem really popular at the moment. Look at all these paranormal specials. This one was neat because you really do see them struggle. It's not just stop the bad guy. You see them struggle in all of the movies, though. I'm wondering when we're gonna make it to space. When is there gonna be space racing? Just like in that Sharknado movie. It's not my kind of movie, but I get why others like them. No, but they struggle. They went to Space Nine though. And, oh, did they? I forgot. Thank you for the hydrate. Aster. They went to space for real? Hannah. They have family. Thank you for the stretch. What does that mean? Anything is possible with family. It was literally a joke, and they actually made it happen. Cars in space, good for them. Why am I getting bonked? What did I do? Wake up, wake up. Not the link. Okay, then. Rev up that brain cell. Now that everyone has more spending money to go around, people are coming up with all kinds of new diversions. It seems like only yesterday that people were flocking to the arcades to shoot aliens. But now we have those enormous theme parks and gaming machines that plug straight into our televisions. I bon can a pet. Thank you. And movies based on the latest bestseller, everything needs balance. Back in my day, fusion rock and folk music were all the rage. But now it's all about city pop and idols. I find it hard to care about that sort of thing anymore. I heard the new big thing in some mascot line of delinquent birds, mockingbirds, I think it's called. What was that Richter was talking about? Trends seem to have such a short life. Shelf life though. That's how quickly the times are changing. City pop is good though. I think I'm just too old to keep up anymore. It's young people who are leading the way with their modern worldviews. My generation will only fall further behind. Hannah at 90 listening to city pop, even though that's not the thing anymore. It's country again. It's country pop. Me when I see new slang. Already? Oh no. What was it? It's like, what was it? I've seen other streamers use slang like that, and I have to look up what it means, and I'm like, oh, the pain, I'm getting old. Aya has the same issue. Someone puts like something in her chat and she's like, huh? What is that? The city center's going to be nothing but apartments before long. Huh. I'm not exactly a businesswoman, so this is all feels like another world to me. Suicide at local high school. I remember that. A high school girl jumped off a roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think, or maybe it was something about exam pressure. What? But no, this can't be right. Her name. Michio Shiraishi from Komagata High School. It can't be. Same girl who witnessed my son's kidnapping committed suicide last week? But that means Mr. Janoichi was certified as someone who already died. Is that what he meant by a curse? I can't work this out on my own. Maybe Richter will know. Why won't he call? Oh, I haven't left it off the hook, have I? I made the receiver is on the hook. I'll ring as soon as he calls. Ah! That must be him. Back when the phone had hooks. Phones had the hooks? Hello, Shigema residents. Answer it. Answered it. Answered it. 2 a.m. This is how we die. No! That's fine. I'll finally get to sleep. Richter called me out to meet him. When we came here, to Komagata Bridge. It's 2 a.m. for real life. You're right. You don't take phone calls in horrors. I have to, or it'll... What was it? I don't remember. There's something I need to tell you. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. Don't answer it. Don't answer the phone, Helena. He's gazing down at the water. What does he see down there, I wonder? Good thing no one calls me. Me who calls Hannah right now. I'll go first. Something I need to tell you. What's up? Well? That girl, Michio Shiraishi. Is that a challenge? Do you want us to call you Hannah? We will. The one who was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping. That's her. Well, she's dead. She's what? A student who committed suicide last week, that was her. I heard something like that happen. Never got the name though. Talk about bad luck. We finally get a lead only to find it's turned into a literal dead end. Unless her death was the whole reason Jonichi was shaken up. Good thing y'all don't know my number. Hey Hannah. What's your phone number? He said she was gonna curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? It seems like we're back where we started. We could also call you on Discord. Not necessarily. That teacher knows something, I'm sure of it. At the very least, I'd put money on him having something to do with Mr. Shiraishi's death. That's why she's so scared of being cursed by her. Does that count? Modern horror, I guess. Yeah, I think so. And also, something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping. Any case, I think I got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. A hunch? Well, more of a theory. A game theory. Care to take a guess? I can guess. I can't say for certain, but... What if Michiyo silenced Michiyo with murder? What do you think? You think she killed herself, but I wonder if that's all there is to it. That might be a little bit far-fetched. I see, I'm sorry if I disappoint you. I'm not really cut out to play detective. No point in dwelling on speculation. The truth will out in time. I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Junichi. Not the game theory. That came out. That was a reflex. Just built into all of our brains. Alright then. And I think I found a few candidates. A tall man I ran into in PngTuber Park. I asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, but he turned the question right back around on me. And he was out there the second he figured I wasn't what he was looking for. I got the sense curses were nothing new to him. About 40... He's not though. Wait, his moles switched sides, did it? It was on the left side of his face. Then there's the middle-aged guy I saw on South 40 Street. There's no question about this one. He had one of the curse stones in his hand. Oh, that's the guy. And last shot, it was on the right. Was it? Gathering soul dregs, I bet he'd make a good target. Next up is a pair, a young man and woman who I saw around Ryogaku Bridge. This time the man came up to me and asked me flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they lurk around here often, looking for kindred spirits, would be my guess. Though it didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. Gathering soul dregs in a group might be a decent idea if you can make it work. But with things being how they are, it's gotta be hard to find folks who one can trust. They got brass though. I don't know what the deal is, but I'd like to find out. Last two detectives I've seen sniffing around. The police are involved. Not necessarily. A buddy turned up in the local park a few days ago, so they might just be looking into that. Still, the park's got ties to one of the 7 mysteries. Might be it was the curse that did the guy in. And if they're sending the detectives from the head office, then something's gotta be up. I didn't know where they're from. Let's just say that when you're in the business, there are some faces you get to know. Anyway, that's everyone who's caught my eye. You found all of them in so little time. I really did hire the best. It's all in the name, ma'am. Richter Kai P.I. No wait, make that Richter Kai Investigator Extraordinaire. My, an investigator extraordinaire. Is that why you can dress like that without drawing attention to yourself? You bet. An investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit. All that aside, the middle-aged man and the young couple sound the most promising, am I right? Whichever we pick, it's still too early to make a move. Oh, the mole's on the right side. Seems like the curse bearers are less involved with each other than we thought. Oh, there's still others we don't know about. I say we hang fire and see things how play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. And once it's boiling, our chance will come. When he pouts like that. Still on the right side. Didn't you want to tell me something? I've already said everything I wanted to say. Sending around is the last thing I wanted to be doing right now. This is my only chance to bring back my son. I think they probably just mirror the art, maybe. Is the Sumida River what you Honjo folk picture when you think of home? I couldn't say. All I can tell you is I can hardly stand the sight of it. Right, should have guessed. This is where they found him after he went missing. All alone, floating in that horrible water. All I can think is how scared he must have been. How could he have... How he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? I've come here every day since then. And I prayed to the river to give him back. to give me back my son. The after day. After day. You know, in olden times, people believed rivers marked where our world met the next. So the act of crossing flowing water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Ida was founded, the people of Chuo saw the Sumida River the same way. They associated the far side of the river with the afterlife. The same place would later become Honjo. All their fear and revolution accumulated there and took root. The Penriku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire of Mariki. And just like that, Honjo was part of the city too. And as it turns out, from the farmland to a town, the people surrounded it with man-made rivers and crisscrossed with canals and waterways. Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told. They were, but that's not all they were there. The other purpose was to contain all the corruption that had built up on the far shore and stop it leaking through our side of the Great Divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier, but unofficially, they were a spiritual one too. So if I have this right, are you saying that Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife? Exactly. That's why the rite of resurrection is here rather than anywhere else, I'm sure of it. And it's probably why the Seven Mysteries and their curse have survived to the modern day. And I guess that would make the spot we're standing now, right over the water, the border between life and death. If this was a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. It's funny that you mentioned praying to the river. That might have done more than you think. Is this supposed to make me feel better? Just thinking aloud, ma'am. Well, it's a nice thought. There's more? What else is left? Oh, that's right. Again. There's one more memory I have for this river. Do you mind if I tell you? Go ahead. It must have been about 20 years now when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, the Sumida River was much filthier than it is now. It was full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy, slimy, and it stank. You could look out over the water and see the dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. And one day, among all the filth and garbage, there was a piece of my missing classmate's hand. What? It was almost a miracle when you stopped to think about it. What were the chances that someone would find a part of her that was still recognizable? And that everything but the palm had rotted away in the water. The part that was left would have an identifiable scar. And they could tell it'd been a murder from the blade marks on the bone. Wait, are you talking about the Nijima murders? So you have heard of it, I'm impressed. I assume you were but an elementary schooler at the time. I wasn't really aware of it then, I only heard about it after the fact. I had no idea the victim was a classmate of yours. Okay. To be honest, it was all about a bit of a blur. Oh. Oh! The man who made the headlines over 2 decades ago is the perpetrator for the brutal killings known as the Nijima murder. And that's it. A wave of chaos just parting around me. Something like that. They said the rest of her body must have sunk to the bottom of the river. They combed the riverbed, but they only ever found pieces. Everything else must have rotted and flowed out to the sea. Afterwards, I heard that all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill. A sorry story for everyone involved, huh? It's funny, everyone figures the river's filthy already, so one more piece of garbage won't hurt. But every little bit makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. And I wouldn't want to get rooting around down there myself. That's right. Which is why the riverbed is the last place anybody would go looking. Or so was the killer's thinking, I suppose. The times were changing quickly back then. Things were confusing, everyone seemed to be in a hurry. There are way more characters than I expected. There's so many! And the main easy targets were bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace. Back then. If you chopped the body up into tiny pieces and threw it into the river, it would rot quickly and discreetly and sink to the bottom, never to be seen again. Are you saying what I think you're saying? They arrested him shortly after Fumichika Nijima, the man who killed my classmate and cut her into pieces. He was so methodical about it, it couldn't have been his first crime, and people began to wonder how many other girls he had murdered the same way. The police never found any evidence of other murderers in the end, but the rivers know the truth. How many corpses has it swallowed up over the years, I wonder? The same thought spread throughout everyone's mind, and they started to avoid this area. So really, this river has been ranked with corruption for decades now. Or at least that's how it seems to me. Well, was that interesting? I can see why you don't have any good memories of this river. With all that darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. Still, if I may, ma'am, I'm surprised you know so much about the Nijima murders. How could I not? After all, I was the one who found the hand. The police actually wrote me a thank you letter. They said it was only thanks to me that you managed to bring Nijima to justice. That was the only time my father ever said he was proud of me. Dang. Good thing the name cheat sheet is built into the game. I guess it just wasn't the killer's day. Sometimes I wonder if he resents me for it. Another one. That's it. Something wrong? Not really. It just struck me it's been 20 years since the Nijimi murders. So it has... Not to spook you or anything, but I thought you might be interested in knowing. Huh? Life in prison doesn't always mean life. There's precedent for first-time offenders being allowed out on parole after 20 years. Only if they're found to show remorse and desire to reform themselves, of course. That's right, I'm impressed you know so much. Still, it's hard for someone with a criminal record to reintegrate into society. I hear they've been trying to fix it recently, matching inmates with jobs and accommodation. Oh really? They keep an eye on them, of course, and make them report in for regular checkups. But to avoid discrimination, they keep the inmates' records a secret for everyone but their employers. They're even giving particularly notorious criminals new identities, so they won't be recognized in the workplace. My. The way you put it, it's like you're saying Fumichika Nijima could be out on parole right now, back in society under a new name. What if it's the cop? It wouldn't be. It's possible. As it happens, the little birdie told me about a big name making a parole a few months back. I don't know if that was Nijima, but our discussion just now did bring it to mind. I see. How unsettling. Now that you mention it, I just remember something too. What was it? I was passing by Komagata High School a little while ago when I saw someone. A janitor, I think, and I could have sworn he reminded me of Fumichika Nijima. Oh? He looked a little different after 20 years. Much than there, I remember too. I told myself I was just seeing things. But perhaps it was him after all. Was he the one who killed the girl then? So, what's next? The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, the Somita River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here. I can finally have a moment to think. I'm so... I see. Alright. Suspend. Oh. Okay. I guess I can't. Oh! Okay. So crack means I've started it, but I can't continue it. This means I've done everything. So now I guess I gotta, oh, maybe I have to complete hers. Then I continue hers. That makes sense. That is cool. Anyways, I think I will have to call it quits there. 2 hours and a half. No, it's 2:34 a.m. Anyways, thank you everyone who came by. I really appreciate it. Was it? Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for being here in these spooky times. I think I'll continue this game tomorrow. Oh, today. Right after Meg's stream. Not Meg's, Hannah's stream. I don't know why I said Meg's. And then... what was it? So Hannah ends stream at 4? So I'll start stream at 4. Good night, sleep well. Oh, yes, Hannah streams tomorrow. Pokemon Coliseum. Bye-bye, Nancy. Oh, thank you, Esther. Hope you have a good night as well. Early? Let's go. Let's go. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night. Good night. I shouldn't even be up. No, Galax, go to bed. Have some melatonin. Thanks for being here, though. It's all the sugar he eats. Thank you. Who to raid? I know who to raid. Well then. Bye-bye. Good night. I don't need melatonin when I got family. Let's go. That's true. That's right. That's right. Well then. Bye-bye. Good night.